Creative, hello. Wombat, hello. Non-binary, hello. Templeton, yay for the internet. Thank you for the resub. 3 months, let's go. Oh my goodness. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, what the flippity flop? It just stopped working and we're like, hey, internet, what's going on? And they're like, it's fine. And we're like, no, it's not. And they're like, okay, we'll send someone tomorrow. And we're like, hey, I kind of need it today. And they're like, yeah, tomorrow works. And then it fixed itself on it started working again before they even sent help. So I'm just like losing my mind. So I'm probably gonna get a new internet provider. That whole experience was terrible. I felt, so I couldn't call anybody.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh, I turned everything off and on again. Thank you so much for whoever that was. Mackie, hello. Yo, 8 months, let's go. I think I'm too far off from the next one, but I haven't been around. Cartoons, let's go. I think I'm not too far off from the next one, but I haven't been around. Cartoons. Quick Mask, thank you so much. I think it's going to be better. Copper, hello. Rue, hello. I think my day is going to go better now if I can remember, if I can even remember how to stream. What do even all these buttons do? What's all this stuff going on? What's happening? What is even going on? All right, let's unplug that so I don't get a humming in my ear. May the 4th be with you. Tomorrow's gonna be a scary day. Revenge of the 5th. So, is S'more Revenge of the 5th, or is Tuesday Revenge of the 6th? How do we go about that? Music's a bit loud. Here's a fun thing. I can jot that down. Thank you for letting me know. I'm finishing up my coffee. Gross. Been needing to do some productive things and maybe go yarn shopping. Fun. Coffee's not gross for all you coffee drinkers, but ugh, it's not my first choice or second or third. It would be probably my almost literal last choice. Ooh, we gotta get this lined up so that we are ready to go. Oh, we don't have a cool intro? There we go, we got a cool intro. We like the cool intro here. Rue, 12 months, a whole year of fun and laughter in the foxhole. Here's to and another year and maybe even partner. So glad I found you, Fox. You make my days brighter every time you stream. Rue, thank you so much. You're always so nice. There's a hype train going. What? Who started a hype train? I needed this morning. My test strips from a fish tank got moisture damage, and the good ones are like 25 bucks for 25 strips. Oh my goodness, Wombat. Do you have a big fish store near you? Because you can take some water samples in, and they'll just test it for you for free. And they use like basically the same strips. You might get better ones, but like they'll use the basic ones. Everyone's resubbing. Well, hopefully I didn't miss one.
Zure says cheer 100. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything here. Whoa!
He tried.
Thank you for the TTS.
Says Pride 200 morning chaos.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Uh-oh. Morning Chaos Creative. Thank you for the TTS. Thank you for this. Becca Beckery, hello. Oh my goodness. I started doing the thing. I started setting up the game that I want to do, and it's so much work. It's going to be so much work for so little payoff. I'm trying to figure out a smarter way to do it, but it is so much work for so little payoff. We may have to kick this can down the road for a little bit, but it is so much work for so little payoff. I don't even want to talk about it for a while. I want everyone to forget about it for a little while so that it's not a big deal or anything. Oh, but it's funny. Oh, and it's funny because I have a friend in town who lived in Ireland for a little bit. So gotcha. So I saw them last night, and I haven't seen them in a number of years.
Score says cheer 100. Hi Fox. Glad the internet is working. I just finished my finals yesterday, so celebratory biddies. Later Ueda says cheer 100. Missed you lots while you were gone, even though it was just a few days. Glad you could make it back for cartoons.
Hey, thank you very much. Oh, and I even did a shortened thing so I could start the thing, and then I wasn't even done. All right, dang it. I was gonna jump right into cartoons. I try to make Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, like immediate, like bingo bango, let's go. Also, I don't know why it keeps doing a blank screen in between switching stuff. It really shouldn't. That bothers me. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Finished my finals yesterday, so celebratory biddies. Let's go, non-binary. Thank you so much for the TTS. Rue, thank you for the TTS. Missed you lots while you were gone. Even though it's just a few days, glad you can make it back for cartoons. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was frustrating. It was frustrating. New badge. Yes, I've got to do something to get those badges updated. I never even thought like those badges would be updated, and I've got to update all of those bits badges. I have an idea for something fun for those. I should do that sooner rather than later. Guava! Reset for 1 year. Let's go. 1 year of Fox. 1 year of Guava. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This hype train still happening? Oh, it's messing up the ads. I did it so the ads would start earlier. And I feel like almost every single time since I did that, you all are like, you know how we're going to kick off every stream instead with a hype train? Which messes up the ad timing. And then it kicks it back. Oh my goodness. Y'all are troublemakers even when you're not being troublemakers. Dashing Raven, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I've got to update them. I do. I never... I think I said it once before, but I never really thought bits badges were going to need updating. I was like, who's gonna drop bits? How is that even going to happen? Who's going to do that? I don't even know. And then like it happened. So I gotta get on that. I got a fun idea for that, but I gotta update that. All the chaos. I know. Chad is innocently chaotic. I know. All right. I thought I was feeling way better. I'm apparently still a little bit under the weather. I'm fine, but I'm apparently still a little bit under the weather. So if I sound a little bit today, it's either allergies or sinuses or a cold or something, but I feel fine. If I sound not fine, I'm definitely 100% fine. I just sound a little off, maybe. In my head, I do. I don't know if you all can hear that. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I probably sound perfect. Allergies are kind of crazy for me right now. I don't even have allergies, except maybe I do, because apparently you get them when you turn 42. That can just happen. Like, what the heck?
Hythran says Uni 100 F0X. I'm so glad to be able to donate to the cause of F0X paying the bills. Love, your streams are so relaxing and chill. Love the vibes.
Oh my goodness. Guava, I gotta do something special so that when I really like how some streamers have it set up where if you do like 50 bits or 47 or 92 or 73, whatever, like it means a certain thing. I really want to set that up. Do you really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and drop biddies? I don't even think that's the right voice for that. Catherine, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the TTS. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for being so kind. All right, hype train is over. Ads are starting in momentarily, and then we're gonna start the what about 33.3 bits? I don't know. Can we even do that? Ads are starting, and then we are doing cartoons. We're doing cartoons after ads. We do pause content for ads. We do a single 3-minute ad block an hour. Ads are happening. Choo choo. Mackie, hello. Did I say hello? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Hang on a second. Yes, I did earlier. Okay. Oof. Okay, did I say thank you to everyone that resubbed so far? And all the bits, did I say thank you to everyone individually for that? I think I did. If I missed anybody, I super apologize. Lara, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Shay Hammer Wolf, hello. Good evening to you. Just saying hi before I vanish. Don't forget to visit the Foxhole. Shay Hammer Wolf. Channel redeem down below. Once per stream, you can visit the Foxhole. And when we do special streams, you automatically also get your passport stamped when you check in. And then anytime you want to see how many streams you've been here for, or see how many times your passport's been stamped, and for what special occasions, you can type in !passport, and then you can see all the different special occasions and all the streams that you've been here for. There we go. Birthday, Foxiversary, Valentine's Day. 65 times. Oh my goodness. Have we had 65 streams this year? 70? Oh my goodness. How has that even happened? There's been a couple doubles, I think. we've dropped a couple streams and then had to pick them back up. Asexual Gary, hello. Switchleaf, hello. Fenorio, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm probably switching internet providers. I reached out and got quotes, and like I found one that's going to be a little bit cheaper, and I think it'll be okay. So I kind of want to try that, and then just, if I don't like it, maybe I'll switch back, but like it'll be a little bit cheaper. So you always got to make sure you're looking out for yourself, right? Should be the same speed and a little bit cheaper. So I'm like, hang on, why would I not switch? Mitch Bear Pig, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Frying Wren, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Enigma. What day is it? Where am I? Who am I? I'm so tired. Get some sleep. Hello. I'm excited for cartoons on a Sunday afternoon with halloumi fries. What are halloumi fries? That sounds interesting. We switch internet every year or so to get the promos they give. Not everywhere around me is giving promos. Excuse me. It's not always giving promos, I feel like. But I do that with like insurance. You gotta do that with like everything. And just like bounce around a bunch. Credit cards, as long as you're being responsible and paying down every month. Like you got your one or two that are really old, so they're bringing up your average age, and then you got a couple that you can just keep rotating through and keep getting the promos every time. Jocelyn, hello. Samcat Alien, hello. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I like doing this time slot. We get to see so many friendos from so many folks from different time zones. I love it. I love it. Are we back from ads yet? Whoa, that was kind of loud. Are we back from ads yet? Can we start the shows? When America gets halloumi fries, y'all gonna get mad with them. What are they? What are they? Finally managed to check in here again? Heck yeah, Samcat Alien. I'm definitely enjoying the cartoons today as I tidy up my room. Heck yeah, productive lurk is the best lurk. Halloumi is a delicious cheese that goes going when you eat it. Oh. I mean, I like cheese. Creative! Oh my goodness, with 5 gifties. Lovable Oreo, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifties. My mom found the sock. You're getting another gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Avocado Abogado, you're getting a gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Bozenin, you're getting a gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Mel's Bells Gaming, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifties. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so crazy right off the bat. What's going on today? Finally a time I can manage? Yes! Samcat Alien, we used to do Monday Marbies until my work schedule changed. And I've been kind of missing like doing at least one early time slot a week because we got folks in all different time zones and we don't get to hang out so much if I'm only doing like late for me times. So, you know, it's kind of like, where did all our friendos? But now when we have an earlier one, you know, if you can't come the other ones, you can come here and we can all hang out together. It's fun. I've considered swapping around for promos, but I do not have the energy figured out. That's fair. It's called, or there's a subreddit called Churning. And that's where people talk about it. On the plus side, you get to rotate through promos and stuff. On the con side, it's work and you got to stay on top of it. And as always with credit cards, you got to be careful and make sure that you're not missing deadlines so you don't get dinged with fees or any of the outrageous percentages where you get whatevers. Supercharged. Halloumi is a cheese. The fries are similar in shape and style to mozzarella sticks, but they're better. Ooh, interesting. I would say it's your absence that makes us crazy, but then I remember it's just a constant state of being here. Oh my goodness. I was in bed at midnight. I'm still in bed. It's 11 a.m. I was definitely not up till 5 yesterday, and then 6 the day before, hanging out on Discord. Oh my goodness. Well, make sure you get sleep then. Oh, you were in bed, but then hanging out, so then you didn't. Oh my goodness. You've got like no sleep. Take a nap, Enigma. Oh my goodness. We got to start the shows. That's what we've got to do. We've got to start the shows. And as always, just as a reminder, I've got to balance the audio for each individual cartoon because sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. So if something's obnoxiously loud or quiet, like let me know right away and I'll try to fix it right away. We are doing Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. That's a thing that we do here every Sunday, except for the ones that we don't. And we are going to be starting with a brand new to us television show called Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is an American animated. Oh, we're doing ads and stuff first, though. Let's do ads. Okay, you didn't hear that. Hang on. You didn't hear that. We don't know what we're watching yet. Hang on. Let's flip you. I'm not ready. I wasn't prepared. Hang on. I wasn't prepared, everybody. I apologize. Okay, we're not ready yet. We're just going to watch the intro ads. Everyone forget about what we're doing. TV time. Orbital Bacon is the YouTube that we're watching. Oh, is this Capri Sun? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I thought this ad... It is! I thought this ad was the coolest, and then I basically never had a Capri Sun. I always thought they were so cool. I always wanted them. I never had them.
There's something new in Gotham City.
It's Batman.
Like that was... I gotta literally balance that as we go. That ad just went up.
Flashy duds, Batman.
Or maybe that's too quiet. Let's see. Test. Audio test. We'll try to do it around there. Okay.
Why, Batman?
Think again,
Ooh.
Joker.
I gotta balance on the fly.
Where does he to get these great weapons. You're finished, Joker.
Tech Shield Batman, Batcopter, and Joker sold separately.
Oh my goodness.
Batman, the Dark Knight Collection.
I saved up all of my allowance. I saved up all of my pocket money. I saved up all the money that I got as a kid, and I got a Batmobile, and it was the coolest thing ever. And looking back, I have a feeling that I couldn't count, and I just had a whole bunch of coins, and then my parents were like, "Yep, you saved up enough. Here you go." That was the one thing I remember like super saving up for, was a giant Batmobile. Love that thing. It was so cool. Capri Sun is made for Terminators, and now that's why I didn't have any. I'm not a Terminator. Boo Kitten, hello. No, wait, did I say hello? I think I did. Hello. Totally Barra, are you winning, Captain? We're all winning today. We're gonna watch cartoons, and we don't pause during cartoons. Remember, those are the rules. We don't pause for cartoons, but we do pause during the ads if we want to a little bit. Open fields with puppies. Are we doing outside stuff? No, we're not. Not today. I'm on vacation till 12th. Nice. Took some time off so I could be around to mod for a certain silly event happening right now. Yes. Yes. We can talk about it. I will promo Salty. Oh, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I will promo Salty all day, every day. Salty is doing an uncapped streamathon, and it's been a lot of fun. I was so frustrated because one of the things I couldn't do when my internet was out, what I couldn't do when my internet was out was watch the streamathon that day. So I was like, dang it, what the heck? But I got a little bit of King of the Castle yesterday. And I don't think I've ever seen the end before. Like, it was the end of the game and the Chiefs won. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And Salty was like reading off the whole like dialogue and stuff. I'm like, oh, hang on. Like, this is awesome. I know Salty keeps saying we got to play it over here. Maybe we should sometime. It always looks like so much fun. I did Capri Sun a couple of times as a kid, but now they upset my stomach. Ooh, I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if that's how I'd feel now. Green Brie Cat, hello. I didn't get the notification. Hi, Fox. Hi, chat. Hello. I give myself permission to break my sleep schedule for a few days. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you're doing self-care, as long as you're on top of it. And sounds like you are, so you're good. There's no pause, only extended freeze frames. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Oh my goodness. I think I need an air purifier in here. I think that's what I gotta do. I spend too much time in here. I think I need an air purifier. Oh my goodness. I love KOTC. Why? Okay. King of the... No. KOTC. KOTH is King of the Hill. KOTC. Oh, King of the Castle. Oh my... The literal thing that we were talking about. The literal thing that we were talking about. Oh my goodness. I see you saw my name on Salty's Discord. No, you all were talking about it, and I was there for like a second. And so I had to use my hotspot to do my day job. So like I had like no data. So I was like, I couldn't do anything else. But I think on Friday I popped in for a minute on Salt. And I think on Friday you all were talking about cheese names, and I missed the context, and I only heard a couple, but I just remember your name. And I was like, hey, this is hilarious. I love that you all are giving yourselves cheese names. I don't even know what's going on. And that's awesome. And then, yes, and then I think I had to bounce after that. Salty's Discord is all cheese names now. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. I did get a fun little note with a whole bunch of suggestions on the Discord. Like a very built out, like, here are a whole bunch of examples on how things could go. And I was like, dang, that's impressive. So that may have pushed our timeline forward on the Discord. We may be getting our Discord up and going faster than I thought we would. So that might be a thing soon. I saw your names in the FUBs. Yeah, I think the FUBs were yesterday. So, but then I only hit like 21 And my record is 33. So I think I have to use my like scuffy cracked screen phone. That one seems faster. I don't know why. Oh, and I haven't figured out. I forgot I haven't figured out why I don't get messages or dings over here. Green Tree, giving a gifty to Mitch Bear Pig. Mitch Bear Pig, you're getting a gifty from Green Tree. Green Tree, thank you for the gifty. All right, I don't know. I apologize. I got to figure out why we don't get the notifications and stuff on here. Maybe it's to not interrupt the TV show. Maybe I purposely did that. Probably not, but maybe. I got to figure that out, though. I'm so excited for the Fox Discord. Yeah, like it was going to start off super, super small, and then now I'm looking through like all of this examples this person put together. I'm like, wow, okay, this is actually pretty fleshed out. Like we could probably get this going sooner than I thought. So once I start putting that together, which is gonna be sooner than later, probably like we'll just have to kind of talk out like the base. Like you'll have to talk me through the Discord rules so that I'm comfortable opening up the Discord to everyone. Does that make sense? Because you all are in people's Discords and stuff. I've never joined a streamer's Discord until I started doing this. So I don't, and then like I feel a little weird like being active in someone else's Discord. I don't even know. Even though like I don't know. So like I'm not super active anywhere. So I think you'll have to like walk me through. Like we'll have to set the ground rules together. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be like our space. So we'll come together and then like set the parameters and the rules, and like we'll start small and then grow it a little bit and we'll kind of add to it when we want. Fox Discord will be great, even though I barely use it these days. Fair enough. The Foxhole made manifest. Yes. It's happening. Lucy, hello. I've added a few things to it. Yeah, Wombat. There was a lot. And I was like, dang, you put some time and effort into this. I'm like, all right, I like what I'm seeing here. Brico Brioche. Oh my, I think I saw your message earlier and I don't think I read it or said hello. Oh my goodness. I clocked your name and then I didn't even say hello. Oh my goodness. I am terrible. I apologize. Where? I didn't even say hello. I apologize. Brico Brioche, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Oh my goodness. And Tim Zero, hello. Thank you. So, halloumi fries are kind of like poutine. Solid question. That was my first thought. Are they? Did I miss a whole bunch of answers? I think so. Okay. I still feel like a Discord noob, even though I've been using it for a few years. Fair. Same. You are human first and streamer second, so as long as things are wholesome, you should be as active as you want to. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel awkward. And then, like, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. I just feel awkward. I don't want people to think, like, I'm going somewhere and, like, hey, look at me. I'm a streamer also. Come look at my stuff. Like, and I would never do that, but I don't want people to think that. I don't know. I'm definitely overthinking things. I'm in a bunch of streamer Discords, but I don't actually write much in them. Okay, same. Same. All right, are we ready to start the show? We've been yapping for too much. Oh my goodness. We just like 5 people just decided to leave right there. I look in streamer Discords, but I don't say much. Yeah, same. Okay, did I say? Oh, yeah. Did I say hello to everybody? Did I say? I don't think I did. Did I? I think I did. I hope I did. I hope we're up to date. 55 Suns, lurk, hi, bye. I'm going back to sleep. Get back to sleep, 55 Suns. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for saying hey. All right, you can yap as much as you want, Fox. No, what if you don't all want that? Of course not. I'm gonna yap as much as like we all want. Speaking of fubs, Fox, I'm trying to write a little browser script to keep count of my fubs when things get fubbing serious. If it works, you want to try it? Maybe. I'm pretty fine counting. Like I don't want to make a deal for anyone and do work. Like I'm pretty fine counting it. Okay. I'm just here for the potential dinosaurs. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Well, there's about 4 different dinosaur shows. So there's about 4 different dinosaur shows. So there's a good chance that one of them might be on today. Also, I did a really good intro for Cadillacs and Dinosaurs a couple cartoons ago. Does anyone remember which one that is? I kind of want to go back and pull that and then make a little thing with that. I don't remember which one it was. I have to go back and watch like every single one. Also, Brico Brioche, good to see you streaming again. Brico Brioche also streams and is also like super positive energy, super good vibes. I always have fun lurking over there. It was good to see you streaming again last night. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me hang out there for a little while. Monster Cat, hello. Thank you for dropping in. All right, we are going to start. This is ads. This is ads. We are in ads. We are in ads until we're not in ads. Okay. And then I think I talked long enough that everyone forgot what show we're watching, right? Cartoon time.
Whoa, it's back! That crazy craving for honeycomb!
Honeycomb, honeycomb! We want honeycomb!
Yeah, honeycomb. I can see it now.
Honeycomb is so sweet and crunchy! Sweet and crunchy!
Like toasted,
Honey?
That's it, honey.
Yeah, we want honeycomb now!
Can't tell you how well these ads worked on me as a kid.
Honeycomb is part of this nutritious
I definitely wanted honeycomb for the longest time, and when I finally had some, I was like, ew, meh. I could pass. I just like Cheerios.
In his mobile assault vehicle, Terminator scours the streets for his deadly.
Oh, I don't know why. I didn't even know there was a toy
It's the
line.
ultimate confrontation as power-armed Terminator faces certain death, only to return stronger and more powerful as Techno-Punch Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby.
I'm here for the chaotic animation and silly nonsensical cartoon logic. Heck yeah, Lucy.
Calling all boys for Army gear.
Morgan, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for dropping in.
There's a troop of 6 and a lookout tower.
That canteen, so much more I hear.
There are planes and torpedoes in this army gear. Take a look at this watch I wear. Weapons and troops are gathered there. An army
Oh my
and
goodness.
army, all right here.
We're the volunteers for Army gear.
Join the Army gear, the Army in an army.
Oh my
To reveal
goodness.
2 worlds of battle action from Galoob.
That would have worked on me as a kid so much. I thought would have thought that was so cool. Oh, we are honeycomb heavy right now. Okay.
Giant.
Hungry for a big honey taste.
Big taste, honeycomb, big taste.
Was that Andre the Giant?
It's not small.
What the heck?
Part of this big complete breakfast.
Oh my goodness. That had to have been crazy meeting him as a kid, since he's literally like 10 times bigger than them.
Drake, Ripley, A-Bone, Bishop, and I'm Hicks, armed with the latest high-tech heavy metal.
Look out, Hicks! The Queen's gonna cry.
Forcing myself out of bed. Gotta go get some coffee and cereal. That's why we do this, everybody. Go get your, go do your morning time stuff.
Send in the Marines.
Go get a snack. Go get some breakfast.
Send in the Marines.
We're doing cartoons today. Oh my goodness, my neighbor had one of these as a kid. I thought it was the cool. I was really bad at it, but I thought it was so cool in the ads. And then I tried it and I was really bad at it. I'm like, oh, this is not cool. I would so want the alien toys right now. Yep.
Hey, look! The Dungeons and Dragons ride.
Oh. No one heard that. This is the start of the show. One of the first long games that we did on stream was Alien Isolation. Oh, that was so much fun. I was so scared for so long. I was so scared of everything for so long. Dungeons and Dragons is an American animated television series based on TSR's Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game. It is a co-production of Marvel Production and TSR with a Japanese toy animation. It ran on CBS from 1983 through 1985 for 3 seasons for a total of 27 episodes. That seems more normal. When it was like 1 season and 70 episodes, like, dang, how long were these seasons? Oh, I could have typed this up and then had it ready to go instead of typing it up right now and buying time for myself. That would have been smart if I did that. Okay. So this is really like an 80s one then. Okay. The show focuses on a group of 6 friends who are transported into the realm of Dungeons and Dragons, following their adventures as they try to find a way home with the help of their guide, the Dungeon Master, while combating an evil wizard. Okay, so this is Jumanji before Jumanji. The show focuses on a group of friends aged between 8 and 15 who are transported to the realm of Dungeons and Dragons by taking a magical dark ride on an amusement park roller coaster. Sounds sus. Upon arriving in the realm, they meet Dungeon Master, named for the referee in the tabletop role-playing game. I don't know if I'd call them a referee, but okay. Who gives each child a magical item, granting each of them powers appropriate to a D&D character class. Aha! The children's main goal is to find a way home, but they often take detours to help people or find that their fates are intertwined with that of others. Should be those of others? Their fates are intertwined with those of others. Their fates are intertwined with that of others. I think that should be those of others. I feel like we have some English majors in here. Can someone correct me? But they often take detours to help people or find that their fates are intertwined with that of others. I feel like it should be those of others. The group comes across many different enemies, but their primary antagonist is Venger. He's a powerful wizard who wishes to rule the realm and believes the power from the children's weapons will help him to do so. Another recurring villain is Tiamat, who is a 5-headed dragon and the only creature that Venger fears. I would get breakfast, but my cat is sitting on me. He won't move until he gets hungry. I mean, that's fair. You're kind of stuck. Dragons are dinosaur adjacent, so this is great. All right, there we go. This is a first for us, so we are reading the extended info about this. Fates is the object. Right. But next time I DM, I'm going to dress up as a referee and blow a whistle at my players. Oh my goodness. Sorry, zoning out, but I'm one of those English major people. Okay. If you repeat, I can answer the question about English grammar. Okay. This is going to bother me if I don't know. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Here we go. The children's main goal is to find a way home, but they often take detours to help people or find that their fates are intertwined with that of others. Is that correct? But they often take detours to help people or find that their fates are intertwined with those of others. The dragon has 5 heads? Yeah, I guess 3 wasn't enough. Also get a yellow flag you can throw? Oh my goodness. Fun fact, my namesake Rahab is the ancient Judaic version of Tiamat. How fun is this? I love learning. Rahab, hello! Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for sharing that. So I'm guessing it's not a person, so you use that. Oh, okay. All right. I like learning. I like being corrected. I think you might be right. It should be those. It's easier when you can read the text. That's fair. It's not so important that we're going to stop the entire show for 5 minutes and talk about it, except that's exactly what we're doing. But we shouldn't, but we could. Good question. It's hard without seeing it written, but I think, okay, I'm just going to copy and paste it, and then we're going to... Oh, this is going to be the most boring thing ever. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're just learning here. Pin this message. Here we go. Okay. The groups that come... Oh, hang on. I skipped. Oh, I'm not reading this whole thing. Oh, my goodness. All right, whoever did this really cares about this show. Powerful wizard throughout the series, a connection is suggested between Dungeon Master and Venger. At the end of the episode, skipping, redeemed Venger, and cliffhanger. Unpredictable. Okay. So that whole thing was spoilers. So we're not reading that. So that is it. Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's Game. Cartoon time. Oh, hang on. If this is incorrect, can we skip the show? No, we're watching it. We're going to watch bad cartoons, even if they're bad cartoons, because sometimes bad cartoons are good cartoons. I vote that. I prefer Fate as singular here. Well, where did the thing that I say? Okay, hang on. Yeah, but it's plural. I find that their fates are intertwined with that of others. I think it should be those of others. With their fates. This is why I come to Fox streams, to be honest, for the learning. I found a job opening in Denmark. It looks very interesting. Yo, Guava, that's awesome. That's awesome. I have some friends trying to convince me to move to the Netherlands. Let me tell you, it's not unappealing. It's not unappealing. It's a big, scary move, but it's not unappealing. You're right. Those would be okay. Cool. Thank you. If they just written fate instead of fates, they could avoid the whole mess, right? Okay. That's what I think too. Venorio, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. This was the height of the satanic panic. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good point. So many fun things we've got to look out for in the next little bit. Maybe stock up on D&D stuff. That's what you're into. I bet at some point that's going to be in the news and it's going to be a satanic panic wave 2.0. You're right on this one, Fox. Thank you. I'm not super well qualified, but def possible. Well, good luck to you. Sending good vibes your way. I stopped what I was doing to come to see it written. I agree with what Chats is saying. Those sounds much better. If they used their fate, it would be the best. Agreed. Okay, that's fair. For the learning and the sailiness and for everything else, there we go. If you get the job, I'll be invading. Oh. All right, here we go. I think I'm caught up and I caught up. Okay, here we go. D&D is fun, but I prefer Pathfinder because math is fun. Have I done Pathfinder? I don't remember. Maybe I did Pathfinder one time. Maybe not. Maybe I did like a homebrew like version. I don't know. Okay. Jobs in Denmark are generally very stable and have normal hours, and Danes are very friendly. Wish you luck. Oh, that's good to hear. I've never had a bad experience in Europe yet. I've been to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 European countries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been to 6, 7. No, hang on. I can't count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've been to 7 European countries and I've never had a bad experience. Obviously, like there's pros and cons for everything, and it's not like everything's roses and daisies all the time and everything, but I've never had a bad experience. I absolutely had an amazing time every time I went. I wish I could go back again. I mean, I can, but not right now, but I wish I could go back soon. The Satanic Panic 2.0 is currently already happening, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, I haven't heard anything in the news about D&D specifically, but that's part of why we come here, to get away from that for a little while, right? Okay. You know what I heard recently? What's that? I heard that Fox is amazing. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, Green Tree. Matt Emmy, hello. Thank you for dropping in. We don't pause for cartoons, by the way. We're only pausing for the reading of the story, and we can pause during commercials a little bit. Okay. Cartoon time. Whoops. Cartoon time. Cartoon time.
Wow, neat.
Give me a break.
I don't like this.
Whoa! What's happening?
It hasn't been satanic, but I'm pretty sure it's gone woke, which is just as bad. Well,
Look out!
what everyone that's upset about...
Ranger?
Okay, I'm gonna say my point of view, and maybe it's what you meant and maybe it's not. Oh, we should watch this real quick. Everyone's getting their magical powers.
Acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide
Okay.
in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
That went slightly different than I thought it would, but okay, that was the whole beginning. But I feel like everything that's in the news that is
Are you
woke,
sure Dungeon Master said to come this way, Hank?
everything that keeps getting labeled as woke, because woke's not a defined term, it's just what people start labeling stuff that they don't like. I feel like woke is all the stuff that's cool,
Wonder what's in there.
and it's just people trying to be cool to each other. And yeah, that's kind of,
uglier that
you know,
makes it moan.
I don't know.
There's no way home through there. Dungeon Master.
Quite correct, Cavalier. A heartless
Oh my goodness.
dragon dwells in the Vale of Mists.
I gotta go find some
And
allergy
there is
medicine
no
or something.
point to your word.
Ha! What did I tell you? Even he agrees with me.
However, when the dragon's heart is in the right place, it may show you the way home.
What in the world does that mean?
I'm hoping to go back to Ireland next year for a milestone birthday. But my mom also invited me to stay with her in Costa Rica for a couple weeks, so now I have to figure out how much vacation time I can actually afford. Kind of like a okay problem to have, right? Like, those both sound like really good options. I've never been to Costa Rica, but
Peanut butter.
Shh, hold it down. Whatever it is, we don't want it to know we're here. So much for sneaking in.
I don't know what woke means, but it makes right-wingers upset. I admit. Yeah. I mean, that's basically anything that makes them upset. They seem to... That's quiet. I bumped it a bit.
Those poor people.
But anything that seems to make them upset
Dragon Dungeon Master
or
told us
is
about.
inclusive and not
Yeah, get a load
exclusive,
of
they call
them.
woke. And so it's like,
Orcs?
it's not a real term
Avenger must have
other
something to
than
do with
they don't
this.
like it.
So tired. Can't work anymore. Oh.
Basically, if it's socially progressive, it's woke. Right.
Get up, no.
Woke. Sympathy for
No
others.
resting.
Sympathy for others. Empathy for others. Not always putting yourself first in every single situation.
I can't.
I mean, I know that we say self-care is the best care here, and I don't mean to go against that at all.
There will be no
But,
rest
like,
until you have mined
good to do
all
things
the
for others
mystic
too, right?
gems for Venger.
It's good to not only look out for yourself. It's good to not just look at how to put people down and take advantage of people. And I feel like that's what they like to do. And I got thoughts and feelings on that. But we're here for cartoon time.
Stop him. Stop the intruder.
Oh, leave me. You have no chance against all of them.
I'm guessing these are supposed to be orcs, but they look like, I don't know, weird.
All clear, Hank.
So she's got a lightsaber staff.
Presto! Here! I'm not taking attendance, you dwarf. I need help.
Right. Kabibu Kazip. Send that orc on a trip.
Okay.
Oh, well, close enough.
Stop them.
My wife went woke. Guy who is recently divorced.
No, let me
Guy who is recently divorced and confused about it and can't fathom how it happened. Whoa, she went woke.
You
Yeah.
don't understand. The valley is under Venger's spell. No gnome may leave the valley and live.
Maybe Presto's magic can lift the spell.
Yeah, right. And maybe you could lift a dump truck.
Only the spellbinder Lucian can break the spell. His magic.
I'd be happy if
protected
both
our valley
MAGA
for
and
centuries.
woke end up in the slang dustbin. Both are overused.
Spellbinder. Haven't
Well-
we done enough volunteer work for one day?
No one can find
One's kind of what
Lucian.
they call themselves,
When you
right?
refuse to tell Venger the secret of the dragon's heart, Venger imprisoned him in the
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hello. Thank you for dropping in.
Dungeon Master said that would show us the way to get home.
You've got to tell
You can't
us
help
where this
fill
swamp
others' buckets
is.
for an empty one of your own.
South,
Right.
Beyond the forest.
Oh, it's just some people
Now, I
only...
must return to face my punishment.
We'll be back.
So we say you got to take care of yourself
As soon as we find
first
Lucian.
here.
Right,
And some
Bobby.
people
Come
say
on,
you got to
let's
take
get
care of
going.
only yourself. And those are not the same thing.
Then the young ones help this slave try to escape.
Have mercy, great Venger. I returned here willingly to serve you.
What did you tell the young humans? Did you speak of Lucian? Or the secret of the dragon's heart?
I do not know the secret.
She went
great
woke,
Venger.
says the guy with
I
the
said
emotional
only
intelligence
that
of a gnat.
Lucian
Yep.
is your prisoner, and that no one could find him.
Yet they have set out to search for him?
Yes.
Return the slave to his work.
Yes,
Okay,
master.
even if it is a magical staff, how did it overcome the hardness of a steel sword? Is it made of adamantium?
Shadow
Isn't steel only a 6 on the hardness scale?
You will go to the
I feel
swamp
like-
of sorrow and find the young ones. If they locate Lucian, he may
Am I right
tell
on that
them
one?
the
Can someone
secret of
fact
the
check me?
dragon. You will report it to me at once. As you wish.
Unlike the Moore's hardness scale, I feel like steel is a 6. So, like, technically,
Then the
there's
swamp
definitely
shall
stuff harder.
take them.
It isn't
You
necessarily
will collect their weapons
an
for me.
adamantium style thing.
That gnome gave us a bum
Think the
steer.
show's a little
Not
quiet?
even Venger would build a
Alright.
prison in a mud hole like this. It'd sink right into the slime.
Your reasoning is sound, Cavalier.
Let me bump
No
that.
one would build a prison here.
Test,
You
audio
agree with
test.
me?
Test, test,
Twice in one day?
test, 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 test,
Indeed.
test, test, test,
For
test,
Lucian
audio
dwells
test
in the
2.
saddest
Audio
prison
test
of all.
2,
prison
2.
without
Audio test
walls.
2. Audio test 2.
What kind of prison doesn't have walls?
Yeah, Dungeon Master, that doesn't make any... Ah, rats. He's gone again.
Yeah, maybe he went home to his little dungeon without floors or something. Huh? Oh, great! Help!
And thank you again. Each cartoon and everything, I do have to rebalance manually. So if it's a little off, let me know. I gotta eyeball it every single time.
No, we're surrounded.
So like, I'm still louder than the show right now, right? To me, it looks like I'm very close, but let me know. Audio 2 is good. All right, cool.
I don't want to know. Oh no!
Oh, great! If the toadstools don't get us, that
No.
mud monster
MAGA is a
will.
hate-filled movement. Woke is appropriated from speakers of AVE and used almost as a slur.
Wow,
Yes.
neat. He's on our side.
Right, so what I mean is woke's use as a slur to go down the dustbin. Sorry for confusion. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying, Templeton. I like that we all feel comfortable that we can talk these things out and we're not jumping each other's throats or anything, and we can kind of walk through things together.
I knew it! Nothing that ugly and smelly could be on our side! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
It saved our lives, Eric. Maybe it doesn't mean us any harm.
Yeah, I bet you believe in the Tooth Fairy, too! Shoot!
Ramen counts as breakfast if I add egg, right? Yes. Now your audio is about the same as it, which I worked, I think. I dropped it down a touch.
It's getting
Slightly bit louder, show could be quieter. I dropped it down a touch. Leftover pizza is your breakfast? Sounds good.
scatter. Try to stay out of its reach.
Morgan, hello. Did I say hello to you, Morgan? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, a double hello, Morgan.
You walking weed? Ah!
All foods are breakfast foods if you eat them for breakfast. Ooh. Audio sounds good now? Okay, cool. Audio 3 is good. All right, perfect. All foods are breakfast foods if you eat them for breakfast.
That's no good.
Do we agree with that? Oh my goodness. Okay, this contraption that they've had, I've never seen this in real life, and I feel like I saw this everywhere in like old cartoons and stuff, and then all of a sudden it disappeared, and I never saw it.
But we still haven't found Lucian's prison without walls.
But it's like to spray chemicals and stuff.
We won't get any closer standing here. Come on.
Tired. Can we stop and rest?
Yeah.
Am I the only one that sees the color scheme on this for the main characters the same as the Scooby-Doo, or is that just how most teen cartoons looked? Solid question.
You are closer to finding Lucian than you think.
But how will we know him?
By what he says without speaking.
What's he gonna do?
I was gonna have cereal for breakfast, but I might make spicy peanut butter noodles instead. I'm having an energy drink for breakfast.
Tomorrow, for that is the only time Lucian can help you.
Dungeon Master?
Where'd he go?
Poll
I'm
suggestion?
really confused now.
Whose stream is this? Why does chat just make up polls? The streamer's in charge of polls. Chat doesn't just get to make up polls whenever they want. That would be anarchy.
Yuck! What is this creepy place?
New poll.
What was this creepy place?
Breakfast food. Oh no, hang on. Let me copy paste.
This sure doesn't look
Wait,
like
where
a
did it go?
prison to me.
I think it's just gross. Let's go.
Here we go.
Hey, not so fast. I could use a little rest before we march back into the muck.
Good idea, Eric. Take a load off your brains.
Very funny.
My bed.
You can have it! You can have it!
A zombie! Eric needs help!
New poll is up.
We're going!
All food is breakfast food if you eat it for breakfast. Yes, no, I don't know. 5-minute poll is up there.
Your arrow didn't stop him! What are we gonna do?
Now what? An earthquake?
A giant. Obviously.
Hurry! Let's blow this dump while we've got the chance.
Or was I not paying attention? Was it something else?
Oh no! Mr. Muckball again!
Okay. Why would you knock the house down?
Saved us again!
Maybe it's a friend.
Yeah, and now he's turned on us again.
Stay back. We don't want to have to hurt you.
Careful.
Pre-aerosol spray
Don't give him too
contraptions.
big a scare.
Oh yeah, probably with aerosol, then it wouldn't really need to be a thing, huh?
Wait a minute.
Are you nuts?
Dungeon Master said we'd know Lucian by what he spoke without words. Well, his actions speak without words. He saved us twice.
His actions speak without words.
Is Lucian?
I think it wants us to follow.
You're not gonna trust a mound of killer crabgrass, are
Oh
you?
no, this obvious trap is a trap.
Again.
He wants to show us something.
Wow.
Being a fully fledged grown-up means you can have ice cream for breakfast if you want. Who's gonna stop you? But does that make it a breakfast
See?
food?
I told you. He probably ate Lucian and kept his stuff.
There is a poll still going.
Wise up, Eric.
We've got like
Benjamin
3 or
must
4
have
minutes left on the
changed
poll.
Lucian
Let's see.
into this creature.
Wow.
Trapped in this form, he can't say any magic words.
Okay, I just took a
and
look
he
at the
can't work
poll.
any spells.
We need more people to weigh in on this. I cannot believe... I don't even want to say it out loud. I cannot believe that that is how the poll is going right now.
Oh, gross. That gem is beating like a heart.
The heart of the dragon!
You can eat anything you want for breakfast, but if you call something breakfast food, I feel like it implies certain categories of food. Like the ice cream is a good point. Like, is that a breakfast food? I would definitely say ice cream is not a breakfast food.
What if I enough of it. I might turn you into a bullywug or something.
You've gotta try, Presto.
Lukions are only
But like
hope to
sandwiches,
bring the gnomes
yeah.
from danger.
And for us
Pizza,
to find a way
yeah.
home.
Okay, here goes.
Eggs, bacon, yeah. I would say pasta's not a
Lukion?
maybe not a breakfast food, but you could definitely, I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, brother, what's next? Card tricks? Look, can you tell us how to get home or not?
Why is that kid so rude?
Lies within the heart of the dragon. We'll see once my fellow gnomes have been set free. Venger may have something to say about that.
It's good to keep in mind that when we've been taught breakfast food is by companies that push certain products. Cereal and eggs are a thing because entities need it to be. Isn't that a funny fact that that's actually the case? Why is bacon a breakfast food? Does anyone know why bacon is a breakfast food?
You kept your promise.
Because a company wanted to sell more bacon, so they started marketing it as a breakfast food. And then we just all assume bacon is for breakfast now.
The time is right.
So we buy it for breakfast.
The suns are about to converge.
So that's why it's called the Heart of the Dragon.
Ice cream is a breakfast food if you eat it for breakfast. Besides, what's the difference between eating ice cream with a waffle cone and eating breakfast cereal with waffle bits that's sweetened? Well, the ice cream, I think, is the difference in those two examples.
Of the whole universe.
It is that and much more. Each point of light is a gateway to another world.
So, point us to our gateway and get us out of here already.
I'll have no further need for you, Lukian, or your gnomes.
In Mexico, breakfast can be almost anything. This is a massively cultural question. Well, I love learning.
Lukion, you've gotta stop them. They'll crush the village.
I mean, strictly speaking, the key is in the name, breakfast breaking. Your fat, or sorry, breakfast, break fast, breaking your fast. Any food can be used to do that. Solid points, solid points. So bread is okay for breakfast, but pasta isn't. They're both carbs. Yeah, but pasta's heavier. There's literally commercials saying you can eat any times of the day. They're not only for breakfast. So what do you think happened? Breakfast, or companies started marketing eggs for breakfast, and they saw a giant rise, and then they talked to people, and they're like, oh wait, people are only eating it for breakfast now? Shoot. And then they started marketing it like, hey, you can eat eggs at any time. So we just all think that's a thing now?
That was close.
And getting closer.
Ice cream is sugar, dairy, fruit, nuts, chocolate, etc. depending on flavor. Explain how cereal is different. Well, you gotta choose cereal. I read a book called Food Rules ages ago, and it was really great. Oh, poll is over. Okay. Hang on.
There must be some in here that'll help.
Where do I see my poll?
Hey, Eric, a
Manage
cannon.
poll, view
So
results.
what? You're gonna point it at him and say bang? Huh?
24 yeses. 2 I don't knows. 0 knows.
Oh no, ball bearing.
0 knows. Okay. Chat has spoken. Oh, I didn't even vote. Oopsies. I forgot to vote. Okay, 92% of you said yes. All food is breakfast food you eat for breakfast. All right, confirmed. Chat has spoken.
Skip the play-by-play, Presto. Just find the cannonball, please.
This is a weird show so
I guess
far.
we don't need the cannonball, Eric.
I'm kind of down for it.
I've got an idea.
Fox, have you never chewed your ice cream before? I don't think so.
We did it, Uni. We did it.
Yeah, but there's still one small problem. Venger.
Squishy bacon is greater than crunchy bacon. Crunchy bacon, 100%. Morgan, 100%. ages ago, and it was really great read about why the FDA and USDA rules have been developed the way they were. Ooh, that does sound very interesting. Although, I feel like all that's changing as we speak.
When he gets back, you're gonna show us the way home, right?
I really hope no one is taking this discussion super seriously. At the end of the day, we're just being silly. Enigma, I take every discussion here super seriously. And realistically, if you're breaking a fast, it should be light food. Not much Western breakfast food is very light.
We are grateful for your help.
Like medically, it's better for you to break it with a lighter food.
You're sorry?
Cereal's pretty light. You can get fluffy eggs and squishy bacon. I love squishy bacon. I've never called it squishy bacon before, though. I'm gonna call it squishy bacon from now on. Morgan, can I call my bacon squishy bacon from now on?
You will one day, magician.
I'd like to do that.
With each brave deed, you grow more worthy.
I have the better question. Is breakfast food an any time of day food? I think so, yes. I think I'm more cool with breakfast food being an any time of day food than any food being a breakfast food. All right, we are going to run a commercial before the next show so that the next show does not get interrupted. And I think you'll all understand and appreciate that. I think you'll all be okay with that.
Hey, wanna play a game that's really challenging?
Like what?
So we do a single 3-minute ad block an hour, and that gets rid of pre-rolls. When you join the stream, you don't get hit in the face with ads. If you have to refresh or back out and get back in, you don't have to hit ads again. I hate that. Morgan, also, thank you for the follow. I apologize. I missed that earlier. There's supposed to be a fox that jumps up on screen, and then we're supposed to hear a noise, but I kind of have it off for cartoons. And I'm going to pretend right now that I did that on purpose and not that I can't figure out why it's not working. So for now, I definitely did that on purpose, and it's not because I forgot how to fix it. That's not the case. So thank you so much for the follow. I do apologize for not saying that at a time. I do like to say thank you for all the follows. Let me get caught up in chat really quick. We got a swippy swappy over really quick, and we got to get the correct ads going because we like to do our own ads. There we go. There, I put that on so it's not just static. Oops, no. Oh my goodness, I just accidentally... Oh my goodness. Tell me I didn't just do that. Yeah, I just did that. Oopsies. All right, let's do our own ads because we do our own ads. And by our own ads, I don't mean our own ads. I haven't made any of my own ads yet. Although that is a thing I'd like to do.
Pretty soon my body was telling me, hey, slacker, get back to work.
We seen these ones before?
Giving you even more. An extra 10% off.
I don't remember. Have we seen these ones?
The country that means the
Are these all new?
You can pick anyone.
Maybe.
Introducing our favorite nation option.
Okay.
Vicks Formula 44.
Okay, hang on.
My cough medicine just couldn't handle that kind of cold.
There we go.
Man, last week my...
Okay. All right, ads are about to start. We pause for ads. We run our own special fun ads during ads. If you want to see our own special fun ads during cartoon time, you can if you sub. But if not, don't worry. We're not missing the show. We're going to pause the show, and then we often pause games and stuff for ads too. So let me run this so we don't get our next cartoon interrupted by ads. Be right back.
Cold was so bad.
Let me get caught up in chat really quick.
My nose ran. I'm sure I even had a fever. My cough medicine just couldn't.
All right, what did I miss in the talking up here? Something.
The infirmary, Vicks Formula 44.
How far back did I go?
Multi-symptom. You know, it's better than the leading brand because it's complete cold care and a cough medicine. Pretty soon my body was
Kim, hello, sneaking in there.
That's some medicine.
Vicks Formula
Thank you for dropping in today, Kim. I apologize. I missed saying hello to you. That's on me. Whoop.
First AT&T Pro Watts.
There we go.
Business savings on calls to 177 countries.
Ooh, long distance calling.
An extra 10% off on direct dial calls to the country that means the most to your business. You can pick anyone.
But ice cream can have crunchy bits like sprinkles and can therefore be chewed. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. So then I guess I have.
Call now to sign up.
All right, I gotta skippy a little bit.
It takes hundreds of years for a redwood to grow. And HealthNet's planting 40,000 more for everyone.
On vacation in Italy, breakfast buffets have cheese, salami, tomatoes, etc., along with fruit and jam, honey. Breakfast is about rehydrating after 8 hours of no liquid and getting some energy into you. A sip of Coke will work better than a whole cup of coffee. So everyone figure out what works for them. All right, there you go.
I feel good talking to you about Almay. I believe in Almay. For almost 60 years, Almay has created the products that help keep our skin cared for, protected.
If you know your pants are weird, you know what ads I'm talking about. I don't know that one.
Sensitive, always hypoallergenic. Like Almay Longest Lashes Mascara.
Speaking of bacon, at work we're developing a new recipe and it's French toast bacon. I'm so excited to hear more about that, Rico Brioche.
I really believe in Almay.
Eggs are heavy, milk and cereal is heavy. Yeah, it's easier for your stomach to handle and process after being without for a while. If you're fasting or restricting dangerously, it can cause something called refeeding syndrome, but that's after a long time. Cereal is light. Cereal virtually kicks me into a food coma every time. Oh my goodness. I think cereal's light. I gotta skippy a bunch to be caught up.
Hi, got the tickets?
Tickets?
Oh, let's go.
Pert Plus, great hair that's one step ahead.
I just feel like empty and negative.
Can't even face my family.
Okay, better eat when you're hungry, not 3 times a day. Facts.
I have to get up, and I don't want.
What plan is this? The UK was huge. I missed it because I was trying to read chat.
If this doesn't get better,
the logical best thing for me.
Creature, hello. Thank you for the follow age. Rico Brioche, thank you for the follow age.
It's a medical illness and treatments are available. See a doctor or call the National Mental Health Association for a free booklet.
Cereal itself is light. It's the dairy in the milk that makes it heavy. I guess so.
Reasons to watch James Bond Wednesday. Thank you for your patience. It's Wednesday night double features. James Bond Wednesday, beginning April 21st, only on TBS.
Do you think it doesn't matter if you do drugs? Well, it does matter.
Do you think it doesn't matter if you do drugs? But it does matter. It does matter. Don't do drugs. At some point, those ads just got annoying to me as a kid because, like, I saw them and it was like, don't do drugs. They're bad for you. And I was like, okay. And then, like, I'd see them all. I'm like, I already said okay. Like, don't do drugs. I got it. I got it. Don't do drugs. Unless prescribed. Well, yeah. Like, do it how the doctor says, but don't do it on your own. Don't try to do your own drugs. Don't do that. And then when doctors do prescribe drugs, make sure you actually do them the whole course. So, oh, I feel better. I'm gonna stop taking them. No. Make sure you do it properly. All right, for this next television show, I'd like to do a full-on intro, but I'm feeling a little bit. It might be allergies. I don't know. I'm figuring that out. Apparently, when you're a grown-up, when you're an adult, when you're a real adult person, when you turn 42, you can just get allergies. And I'm figuring this out. Apparently, that's a thing, and that might be what's happening right now. I'm not sure. Because I feel fine, except, like, I don't know if you can hear it or not. I hope not, but maybe you can. Like, I probably sound a little bit off. I do in my head. What years are the commercials from? The commercials are mostly from the 90s, and then the cartoons that we're watching are mostly from the 80s. All right, we're going to do these ads, and then I'm going to pause it really quick. And then read the next thing. So we're going to do these ads, and then before we see what show it really is.
It's not!
Whoa, it's getting faster.
If you can't keep up, you lose!
You blew it. My turn.
Once you get your hands on Bop It, you're not gonna want to stop it! Fast-talking electronic Bop It. Batteries not included.
In
the future, mighty dragons and warriors that fly join forces against evil. They're new Dragonflies posable action figures who pack a secret power, the power to fly.
Wow, dragonflies really fly!
Dragonflies on dragon launchers, zenith, peak, fly 'em, crash 'em against the
Morgan, no ages in chat. We're all 42 here. No ages in chat.
New Dragonflies, flying action figures with dragon launchers, each sold separately, new from Galoo.
This series chronicles the exploits of Jack Tenrek and his crew of ecological freedom fighters known as the Mechanics. Set after the year 2627, the series takes place in a post-apocalyptic jungle in the city of the ruins of New York City, now known as the City in the Sea. Societies have had to relearn the 20th century technology lost due to a never explicitly stated catastrophe and have only been partially successful in doing so. The Mechanics have maintained much old world technology and knowledge. Jack Tenrek's often reluctant companion is Hannah Dundee, an ambassador from Wassoon, somewhere south, a place technologically much further behind than the City in the Sea. Dundee hires Tenrak as a liaison while she attempts to create clear communication between her land and the modern civilization. Since the catastrophe, much of the former United States has gone wild, with many species of dinosaurs spontaneously reappearing after going extinct. Together, Jack and Hannah confront the serious issues facing the futuristic environment that humanity has come to inhabit. This is Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Son of a gun. I clicked. Dang it. That was going to be so cool. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I'm so upset with myself. I clicked off of it. I clicked back a little bit.
Deep dive Batman surfaces.
Dang it!
Fire! Tearing into battle, Batman.
This is Scuffy time.
In the 26th century, mankind faces an epic struggle for survival. The forces of nature have spun wildly out of control. Mighty cities have crumbled, and the dinosaurs have returned to reclaim the Earth. In this savage land, one man stands alone, Jack Tenrek, defending humanity in a world gone mad. A world where only the strong survive. A world of Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Let's go! Rebalancing audio on the fly. Seems pretty seamless to me.
Taking some fishing lessons, Dundee?
We're coming back with a feast, Tenrek. I'm gonna show these city dwellers how to Wassoon fish.
Just make sure you don't get any sea slithers tangled in your nets. What's that thing?
Oh, that's Sharnhorst's newest scheme to keep threshers out of the harbor. A floating electrical fence.
That seems
It's
not
low
good.
voltage, just enough to scare them off.
What's powering it?
A boat full of batteries, and they have to get it juiced up before the threshers get to it.
You're kidding. Does it work?
It hasn't even been tested.
Well, it's about to.
Maybe small scale test it.
Call in the fleet! Thresher!
Air raid.
Hard aport! We're heading in!
Okay, they actually went to ports. That's cool. It took me so long to realize it was follow age, as in the age of your follow ship. My brain goes, follow age, like patronage. Got it. Hey, fair. I mean, you're patronizing us with your time, right? So, like, it makes sense. When are we getting a Fox Dinosaur emote? Oh, I've never thought about that.
Jack! No!
Come on! Do you want to be fish food?
It's heading into the city.
Oh, I'm not reading nice messages. Thank you, though. Is it really a stream without tech issues? Oh, my goodness. Or scuff? Probably not, but like... Dang it, I thought that was going so well.
Simple. It's hungry.
Oh, everyone knew what was going on and getting hyped up. I was excited. Oh,
But
man.
the city's the last place it'll find any food.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Rue. I'm not reading that either. Thank you, Velociraptor. Lightsaber, I'm not reading that. Are you planning on watching X-Men today? We are watching whatever shows pop up, Catherine. We go by the Saturday morning cartoon rules, where it is whatever happens is what we're doing. That's why we decided not to pause pause the show, because like when you're watching Saturday morning cartoons, if you had to walk away for a second, you just miss what was going on. If we talk over something, we talk over it. Oopsies. Hope you're feeling better, Foxo Tacos. Thank you. I am, but I'm not, but I am. I'm feeling better, but then like I think I sound a little bit I feel like I sound a little bit off, and I think maybe, I don't know, I need an air purifier in here or something. Maybe it's allergies. I don't even know. I'm trying to still figure out how allergies work, or if I actually have it.
This city's got a thresher problem.
I feel like maybe,
and we're gonna have to
I don't
do
know.
something about it.
Apparently, when you turn 42, you can just get allergies. Like, that can just be a thing. Like, you never have allergies, and all of a sudden you're an adult, and you're like, oh, by the way, allergies are the thing, and that's what you have now.
No!
And you're like, well, I've never had them, so I don't know how they work. Can I just give them back? He's like, no, that's just a thing.
Okay, cool.
Oh, come on now. Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Stop it. I'm not reading that, Mitch Bear Pig. Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Thank you, Fox Tacos. Thank you, Creative. Thank you for the message effects.
Hey,
Catherine, I'm not reading that. Thank you very much.
Sea slithers, nobody knows more than a Wassoon.
What kind of dinosaur would you want to be, Fox? Good question. I don't know. Fox, I'm not... Mitch Bear Pig, I'm not reading that. You can't trick me. Thank you.
Oh, man. Scharnhorst is gonna love this.
Listen, Tenrek, do you know what came in the last messenger run from Wassoon?
A book about
I'm super sorry for messing up. I'm thoroughly enjoying my first time here in the stream. This show's in the chat. It's okay. We try to be very forgiving and everything here. That's one of the things. No ages in chat is kind of a big rule. It's never really been a problem here so far on this side. But
do you think they'd let you get away with a stunt like this in Wassoon?
we do try to learn from other people and streamers and stuff like that. And there are reasons why people have no ages in chat as a rule. So even though
what the blazes do you think you're doing?
You're good, we just try to stick with that.
Do you really think I'm going to let those smelly, disgusting creatures befoul our fair city?
Look, Governor Scharnhorst.
But thank you for dropping in. We're glad that you're here.
I've had enough of these harebrained schemes of yours.
We stream Sunday morning, Sunday night, Wednesday night, and a bunch of Friday nights also.
I'm supposed to use my
and
knowledge to
this week we're getting a bonus
The
Trash
Zeeks
TV
go,
Tuesday.
Dundee.
If the Zeeks go, I go.
Don't let me keep you from packing, dearie.
And if the TV goes static, sad, but you missed it. That's it. There's no going back.
Okay, Hermes, let me have it.
I've been trying to return my allergies, but I lost the receipt. I've had hay fever my whole life, but it's actually gotten less severe as the older I get. On the flip side, I can't eat oranges.
Perfect.
You can't eat
Jack,
oranges anymore. How does that work? That sounds no fun.
Hey,
No age is a safety thing for everyone, really. Yeah, exactly. No personal info, no doxing yourselves. Don't do anything like that. We've been very lucky where everyone on this side's been pretty cool. We haven't really had that many incidents of uncool people or things going on. So there's very few times we've had to do bans or anything like that. Ideally, I'd love to keep that going.
I'm taking that job offer. I'm going home to Wassoon where they appreciate me.
Ooh, alerts are on when you stream at night. What time? So, other than trash TV and Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, all alerts and everything are normal. Trash TV and these cartoons we recently started doing, and I guess when I set them up, I didn't quite set it up properly, so I gotta figure that out still.
I don't get it. Why would she run off like that? Do you think it was something I said? Oh, you do, huh? Well, if she's that thin-skinned, let her go.
Moon, hello. Thank you for dropping in.
Back. Right?
Yesterday I learned hay fever is what our UK friends call pollen allergy. Oh, is that different?
Oh no!
I developed allergies as a teenager. Burn 74. I'm sorry. That's air. Hang on, that Jeep has 3 headlights. Is that a Cadillac Jeep? What's going on here? 3 headlights.
I knew I should have turned left back there. If I can just squeak past these boulders.
Ooh, should have aired down. Wow, that was not gonna end well. Also, I don't think she had a roll bar on there. That's not safe.
You won't survive for half a day on your own. I'm coming with you whether you like it or not.
Just don't talk to me.
That suits me fine. Ugh.
Yeah, it didn't even have a roll bar on there. Oh my goodness. For me, it's new variants of apples and some store fruit. Actually, none of the... Actually, more of an issue than the actual hay fever because I love fruit. Dang it. That's no fun.
Hannah, be reasonable.
Your favorite crystal store is now open. Heck yeah, Moon.
Are you calling me unreasonable?
Why not? It's what you just called me.
More headlights equal more power.
So are you.
The electric fence is almost repaired, Governor.
But those disgusting scavengers are still fouling up my building.
I locked my car door in my driveway, not because I'm afraid it'll get stolen from my driveway, but because I'm afraid to not be in the habit of locking my car when I go to the city. No ages in chat. There you go. Exactly. Let's just all practice internet safety with each other. I'm literally starting to have an allergy attack right now because I'm clearing some dust. I should probably stop before I get too bad. Oh my goodness. Yes, stop. Take care of yourself.
If you hadn't insisted on chasing me, it wouldn't have overheated.
If you hadn't run away from me, I wouldn't have chased you.
I learned recently that you can be allergic to dust.
Look, Hannah,
like, that's not good.
Wassoon's got plenty of naturalists. In the city, you have a chance to do something really useful.
Which nobody appreciates.
This has got some strong Blue Lagoon vibes. I just sent out references to see if anyone recognized them, but this is accurate. Is Blue Lagoon, isn't that a movie, or is there a show called Blue Lagoon? I don't get that reference.
It just takes time. Okay, maybe the Zeke idea.
I'm allergic to all types of grass and trees and pollen and mold and chemicals. My doctor told me if they ever colonize another planet, I should go. Oh my goodness.
That's fine by me.
I totally understand, and I read the rule. I swear it won't happen again. New besties. Morgan, thank you very much, and thank you for Morgan. Thank you for being so cool and understanding that
I've had it.
Oopsies happen, and we're not coming down on you so hard, like, get out of here, you broke the rules, but just like a, hey, heads up. That one's a no-go, and you're like, yep, my bad, won't happen again. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. There is a thing, and I do not want anyone to test it right now, but dropping ages in chat can get you immediately banned, because here we're all 18 plus. We're all 42. So if you drop some ages in chat, you get immediately banned. Just a heads up. Where'd they get tanks from? What did I miss? I'm reading chat. See, 3 headlights. Okay, actually, she's got 3 headlights, but when the Jeep was flipping, I'm pretty sure it had 2 headlights next to each other. So she might actually have 6 headlights, but there it looks like she's got 3. Oh, I want to rewind it, but okay, so she definitely had 3 headlights there, but I'm pretty sure when she was flipping, she had like double headlights. So I'm pretty sure that's a continuity error issue. Fun fact, in Churchill, Manitoba, people leave their car doors unlocked in case of polar bears. I have heard that. I didn't know where, but I have heard places up north do that. I did see a video of a person running from a polar bear. They dropped their rifle and then hopped on a snowmobile to get away. I don't think I would have dropped my rifle in that case. But that's got to be the scariest thing.
Exiled you to the wastelands.
Something the size of like
was a bonehead idea, Striker, but I see you've moved
a
on
medium-sized
to bigger
car
You have no
just chasing you down to literally eat you.
We have use of his skills. Take him.
My partner's allergic to dust, mold, and pretty much all animal hair, so I have a domestic so I have a fun domestic life. I have to hang out with other people with pets. It's a life. I gotcha.
Where'd you get the neat toy?
I found it.
Fish. I have fish.
To which Scharnhorst condemned
That you could do that. That's the thing.
The hardship of the wasteland gave me a great realization. Scharnhorst's government is worse than corrupt. It's weak. Scharnhorst is going to surrender to me, or I'll blow her and the council out of the city.
Enigma, why are you laughing? Why'd you say Fox?
A nice little war. True progress will only come when the city bows to the power of an iron will.
I think you got a little too much sun.
3 headlights but no seatbelt and no roll bar. That's driving me insane. Safety.
Commander, the engines are overheating again. We've got to shut them down.
If you drop something when a polar bear is chasing you, they are likely to stop and investigate where you dropped it, which gives you time to get... okay, that's fair. The polar bear did not stop to investigate the rifle, though. They did not stop, but that's fair. That's a good point.
It's way too combustible. Generates too much heat for the cooling system to keep up with.
And aren't you the same Jack Tenrak who was known
the only
throughout
acceptable
the
ages
land
here
for
are
his
42,
famous
45,
fuel
69, and 999.
Maybe
Correct.
Then you will
Correct.
tell me the formula.
No.
For reminding me of the time I accidentally left out a word from a sentence and AutoMod saved me. Yeah.
Not to overstate the
Yeah.
obvious, Striker.
Yeah.
But you're insane.
Yeah, careful. I'm surprised AutoMod caught that though. Like I'm happy that AutoMod caught that. But if it didn't, like that would have been in like a literal immediate ban. I do not want to do that to anybody. Like no even joking. 42, we're younger than OT over here. Exactly, creature. We're 42 here. I'm so happy. Yeah, like we would have figured it out, Enigma. We would have figured it out eventually, but like that would have been a huge hassle for you, and I wouldn't want that. How long have you been streaming for? 1 hour and 36 minutes. No, I'm kidding. We just hit 1 year last month.
That thing's packing enough firepower to level the city.
The year of the month.
It's your city, not mine.
Then at least give me your wheels.
About a month and a half ago, we hit 1 year.
All right, I'll help solve your little problem, but then I'm out of here.
Knock. I can't believe that you and your men could be out.
March 28-ish, 2024 was our first stream. And so we had our Fox anniversary. We hit affiliate like a week and a half or 2 weeks later, something like that. 2 weeks later. So our Fox anniversary is the first week in April. That's what we decided. We kind of pushed both of those 1 years together. So the first week in April is our anniversary. So we just had our 1 year anniversary last month.
Even if I have to blast them out of the building.
Here it comes. I can sneak aboard that.
I was like, oh, I guess I should have asked that. No, I was teasing. I was teasing. I knew what you meant. I was teasing.
It'll be in striking range of the city. We've got to slow it down.
Congrats on 1 year. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What are you doing? You can't just talk that thing into stopping.
Sure I can. I'm a diplomat.
Twitch is telling me there's 6 days left on my 13 month of being subbed to Fox. Fox started streaming not long before that. Yep. The very end of March 2024. And then some silly beans, some silly folks were following before that, before we even were a streamer. And that kind of like gave me a little bit of confidence and kind of pushed me a little bit like, all right, maybe I'll try doing a stream. Maybe I'll try it.
Well, what do you know? She did it.
And then I think like 6 people showed up.
Gotta get rid of the cooling fluid.
After you tried to seize power, Scharnhorst
That was
became
pretty cool.
obsessed with defense.
This will make sure the engines really run hot.
There are gun turrets on top of every building. Scharnhorst
Kind of like what's happening to SC, yes.
Before you can fire a single shot.
And to make sure nobody suspects.
Kind of like what's happening at SC, yes.
We'll have to send a scouting party to verify this. Commander,
but
we caught Jack Tenrek trying to
I don't know what he wants to do, if he wants to do it or not. I think he's having fun like being guesties all the time and stuff. I think it'd be fun if he did stream. I'd love to see like what direction he took stuff in and what things he think would be cool and how he'd want to do things and stuff, you know. Because he's got his own sense of humor and what he finds funny, and he has got his own fun facts and all that fun stuff. I'd love to watch him play games and see from his point of view what he likes to do. But
I was doing fine until you let yourself get caught.
you know, it's I don't want to make it such a big deal for him that he feels like it would be too much to start. You know what I mean? So,
Hannah, I want to tell you something. I'm sorry if I said anything to hurt your feelings. You know, about the Zeeks.
Enigma, I have to read it if it's a message effect. Fox is a silly goober and amazing streamer. Pass it on. Stop it. Thank you very much. I've always been very frustrated that cars just don't have one giant headlight like a vacuum cleaner. I feel like it would make more sense.
If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be roasted.
I like the 2. It spreads it out. It spreads the feel of the light coverage out better.
The heat gauges are off the scale. The engine's going to explode! All right, let's go! Go, come on, hurry up!
Fox, have you checked out the subreddit during your absence? Actually, no. I mean, my internet was down, so I was on mobile data, so I was being very sparing. So actually, no, I haven't. I'll have to check that out in between. I gotta do some errands and stuff in between those, so I don't know how much time I'm gonna have between this stream and then our nighttime stream.
Did you really think you could stop my power without facing?
Shouting out ST and having him yell about it is hilarious.
You know that? If my dream goes down in flames, you're going with
it's funny. It's funny. If anyone wants to know who we're talking about.
Jack, get out of there!
Striker, I have just one
if anyone wants the Scream Tree. If anyone wants to know who we are talking about, that's Tree. Tree is not currently a streamer, but Tree is someone that we play games with all the time. I think they're a lot of fun. I enjoy playing games with them. They enjoy causing chaos. It's kind of fun. Anonymous giving Gifty to Morgan. Morgan, you're getting Gifty from Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the Gifty. I apologize. My notifications aren't going off, so they're not telling me to look at stuff. I apologize for that. Thank you, Anonymous.
My Zeeks!
Hip hip hooray! I can see someone just wanting to be a guest. Then you kind of get some of the fun part without the extra work and responsibility that comes with having your own channel. Yeah, and like, and we kind of talked about it a little bit before, but like having a bunch of you crazy folks follow me before I was even a streamer did push me into streaming before. Like maybe I would have done it 3 months or 6 months from when I started, or maybe never. It did kind of push me to do it, but then also I did feel a lot of extra stress. Like I had to get things to a higher level quickly, or else I would disappoint everyone that was following ahead of, you know what I mean? I don't know. So
How dare you show your face
I'd love it if he did stream, but I don't want to put too much pressure on him. I want him to only do it if he wants to. And there are times when, so I've been streaming for a year, so I'm pretty comfortable with it now. But even now, there are times when friendos are playing games and stuff, and they're live, and they're like, go live, and I'm like, I just wanna hang out and play games. Like I'll be a guestie, but I don't wanna go live myself. I just want to hang right now. Because it can be a bunch of work and stuff. And you got to bring like a different amount of energy, and then you got to be responsible for making things fun and all that stuff. And then like every time I do a stream, I am like in the back of my head, like, okay, I hope people like it, and like I don't want people to not like it. And there's just all that added pressure and stuff. So if he's having fun doing guesties, perfect. If he wants to do streaming at some point, perfect.
It needs work, Jack.
Well, are you staying?
Yeah,
thank you, Enigma, for dropping the socials in there.
But the next time you call my ideas bird brain, you're the
I think you
one
should
who
update
better
what the
get out of
socials
town.
command says. You're not new anymore. I mean, kind of. I'm only a year in. Maybe I could just drop that and do socials.
Over here,
Beeps!
Me and my buddies
Oh
need
my
a place to
goodness,
hide
Beeps!
out.
Beeps!
Come a little closer.
I can't chat in your chat because my phone... Twitch hates my phone number. Hang on. Shout out. Twitch hates my phone number, so I can't chat in your chat, but I love your Am I the Holes. I love when you're hole searching. I love when you're talking about the holes and you're asking if you're the hole. I love that. Hang on. Oh my goodness. When are we playing games again? I have so much fun playing games with you, Beeps. Although I think we have to find a new game. I think you're mad at me when we play Lockdown Protocol.
My adamantine claws will get rogue.
Okay, the ads might be too loud. Hang on. Let me make sure I get this spelled right. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Beeps, I'm so excited you're here. Beeps is such a fun streamer. We've been lucky enough to play games with Beeps a few times, and it is a ton of fun. Beeps has an insane amount of energy. It is so much fun. I hang out on Beeps stream from time to time, but I can't chat, so that's that's on me. But I hang out there from time to time. It's a lot of fun. Whenever we play games, I always have a good time. And we played Lockdown Protocol a couple times recently, and I feel kind of bad about it, but Beeps kind of knew the layout of the land a little bit first and was helping people like how to play. And the way you play that game is there's good guys and bad guys, but you don't know who's who. And I was a bad guy, and Beeps was like showing me the ropes and like really taking the time to make sure I understood how to play so that I would have fun. Oh, and the whole time I was just waiting to kill him, and then I did, and then I felt bad, and then I think I've killed Beeps every single time, and I think Beeps got a little frustrated. But Beeps is a ton of fun. You see Beeps and OT hanging out and doing guesties on each other's streams and stuff a bunch. Oh, is this the same show? Hang on. Okay, this is the next one. Okay. But they're a lot of fun. Beeps, heck yeah. Hang on, I got caught up in chat a little bit. I got a little excited. Hang on. Saturday morning cartoons is a fun stream, buddy. Yeah, thank you. This is our chat. What are we in? This is number 6, I think. We just started this a little bit ago as our schedule changed a little bit, so we were kind of trying to find some new ideas so that we could go back to streaming a few more times a week. And we kind of couldn't do our Monday afternoon time slot anymore due to my day job stuff. And we kind of found like Sunday mornings kind of work. So we do Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Enigma giving a gifty to Beeps. Beeps, you're getting gifty from Enigma. Enigma, thank you for the gifties. Yeah, I apologize. On this one and our Trash TV ones, all the alerts don't happen. I have to figure out why. I don't know what's going on. I was describing the Jeep issue to my husband, and he asked what show was this. When I said Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, he went, Cadillacs and what? Oh my goodness. All right, hang on. The way that you call it gifty subs is really neat and kind of cool. It sets the tone and atmosphere of the stream. It's special. Oh, thank you very much, Burn74. A lot of stuff that we do here is because I didn't know what I was doing when I started, and I just thought that that's what you did. There's a lot here that I just do because I thought that's how you do it. And then I didn't know that people did it more than, I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to do. So, a whole yeah. Because we keep chat pretty inclusive, not exclusive. We keep chat PC and PG. So maybe we say words a little bit differently than some other people, and that's totally cool. But maybe we say like a whole, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm still waiting very patiently for the Portal 2 stream with SE. Me too. I can only imagine the chaos, even with you trying to work together. I honestly, I really want to do Portal 2 with Tree. Is Tree, are you here right now? I hope not. Tree, are you here? Say you're here if you're here. Are you here, Tree? Okay, I think he's not here. Okay, don't tell him, but I'm really looking forward to Portal 2 with him because I think, unintentionally, intentionally, I think he thinks it's really funny to cause chaos and cause me to stress out on the stream, which is kind of funny, but it also does cause me to stress out when the chaos happens and then things don't go right. So I think he would do a little bit of chaos on purpose, and I think that would be funny. But I don't want him to know that because I don't want him to do it for the funsies. I want him to do it like how he naturally would, but like I think it would be pretty funny. I get it. Go for the person who knows the most. The crew are likely to fail it. I'm sorry. It just helped. It just worked out that way. But every time, every Fortnite, every game that we've had to play together, Beeps, I've had a good time. I think you're a super awesome streamer, and I always have a really good time, both playing games with you and lurking on your side. So, I feel like I fanboyed out a little bit. That was weird for me to do. I can't believe all that just happened. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Create. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Thank you very much. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we do keep chat PC and PG. So there's some words we don't say in chat that are creative. Okay. We'll get here eventually. What did I miss? Ace of Arrows. Happy Sunday morning cartoons, everyone. Oh, and we don't pause during cartoons. We only pause in between. I forgot. Okay, hang on. We don't pause cartoons on set. So one of the things, Beast, that we don't do is we don't pause cartoons, because if you watch Saturday morning cartoons as a kid, there's no pausing. There's no pausing. It just is what it is. If you walk away for a second, if someone talks, you miss something, that's all it is. So the only time we talk is the only time we pause is for ads, or so that I can switch over and pull this up so that I can tell you about what the next show is. Sam and Max, Freelance Police. This series revolves around Sam and Max, the freelance police accepting missions from the mysterious commissioner, whom they have never seen. The assignments usually lead them into far-off and exotic locales, such as the moon, Mount Olympus, the center of the earth, or mutant-inhabited waters of Buhunk Lagoon. In between these assignments, the pair also managed to squeeze in fridge spelunking, time traveling, Bigfoot hunting, and numerous other escapades. There were also holiday-themed episodes, such as visiting a prison on Christmas, okay, and delivering an artificial heart on Valentine's Day. Holiday-themed episodes, such as visiting a prison on Christmas, as you traditionally do. Okay, Sam and Max, cartoon time.
Whistled all the moors. They carried with them Emily's plea. Flesh! Flesh! Give to me my flesh!
Game soon should be fun. I haven't really been into Fort in a minute. I want to get some of those Star Wars skins. Yeah, let's do it. Friday nights is usually a good night for us for Fortnite.
Shivers in my belly.
And then randomly other times. Friday nights is usually good. Sometimes Wednesday nights.
You, Lord Byron?
Scared the trousers off me. In fact, could you close that window?
I'm so pleased you
Audio only for a bit. No, we're back. We're back.
What about you?
Gotta run to the toilet during commercials only for your sibling to scream. The show is back.
And if you scare up more of
the show is on.
A real scary story.
Don't forget to change the pinned message. Oh my goodness. Okay, Fox with Tacos, literally just putting stuff out to get some attention and a shouty outy. Fox with Tacos is an amazing streamer. We should all pass it on. By the way, if you don't know, Fox with Tacos actually is an amazing streamer, and usually streams Mondays and Tuesday nights. Also does guesties on a bunch of their friends' streams during the week, and at some point we're going to be doing spooky games together. The ghost game. Hang on. Oh, why don't I just copy and paste instead of? Oh my goodness, I'm ridiculous. Why don't I just do this? I've been typing it out the entire time, and I could have done copying and pasting. I am ridiculous.
You know that never works. Yes, but it's such a wonderful prelude for the impending
I could have you on as a guest for Hole Inspector, and we could go into Fort after if you're down for a long day. Beeps, I'm definitely down for a long day. I feel like you do Hole Inspectors on Fridays, right? I've got a day job and stuff, but I feel like we could work it out where I could just take some time off and then like do a long day and have fun. I was like, I've got PTO days to burn because I never take any days off. And so like, I gotta do some fun stuff sometimes. I gotta really like step away for a bit. But if we do that, I gotta make sure that I don't have an OT camera fiasco.
Look, man, I know you're upset and all, but... Upset? Who's upset? I'm fine. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my...
You could join after we start. It's no big deal. Beeps, that's super cool of you. Yeah, I'd be super down for that. Thank you very much.
Max's dizzy backward descent into madness.
Yeah, I'd be super down for that sometime. Thank you very much. That'd be really cool. Fox is Silly Goose, an amazing streamer. Pass it on. I'm only reading that because it's a message effect. Thank you, Fox with Tacos, for the message effect. Aha, Velociraptor Lightsabers got it. Fox with Tacos, an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Absolutely.
Don't say it, Sam. Just don't say it.
Not the camera call out. Oh my goodness. I was so stressed watching that. I think Beeps thought that OT was doing a bit, but like I could hear OT stressing out about it. And I understand that. There was a time I got a new microphone, but I was nervous about transitioning over, so I had it set up, but I hadn't transitioned over on stream yet, and I was still using my headset mic. And then I did a stream, and OT and Salty were jumping on because we were going to do a thing together, and then my mic wouldn't work. And I was like, oh my god, what's going on? So OT and Salty stretched and covered for like 30 or 45 minutes while I was having a panic attack trying to get my mic working, and I troubleshot everything, and I couldn't get it working, and I eventually turned on the other mic and then finished setting it up and got that going, and that's how we fully transitioned to our second mic, and that's what we did. And then later I figured out that mic headset had two mutes, and the mute button may have been pressed, and that's maybe what happened. I'm not saying that's what happened, but maybe that's what happened. I literally thought OT was doing a bit the whole time. I thought he was just committed. Beeps. It was a hot minute ago, but if I remember, I feel like in a very professional way, it looked like you were getting slightly annoyed. It looked like you were slightly like, is this still happening? Is he still? Could we just move past this bit now? Like, it looked like you were okay with it, but you're like, I think it's played out now. I think it's organically time to move on. Oh, I was just getting secondhand, like, I felt, I don't know. I was just like, I feel that so hard right now. OT would commit to that bit. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like OT would maybe commit to that bit on his own side. I don't know if he would do that for that long on someone else's side on their stream when they're trying to do a thing together. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I just felt so hard for that. I was like, oh my goodness. Because scuffiness happens and we all know, but like, oh my goodness.
There's life here, I think.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. OT's a pretty big brat. That's true. That's true. Oh my goodness. Do you and OT have any more a whole stuff set up? I have so much fun watching those. I have so much fun watching those. You two are so much fun together.
I bet he could snap you like a wee twig.
Funny you should say that.
Oh my goodness.
For your first act, I should like you to show our guests.
All right, I did it a minute ago, but just again, if you don't know beeps. Ah, dang it. Oh no, that still works. Nope. Nope, that's not how that works. Don't do that one. Hang on. Sorry. Hey, don't listen to Foxbot. Foxbot is still scuffy. There we go. That one. Just in case you don't know, we do have a few new people today. That's Beeps. Beard Princess is Beeps. Beeps is an absolute ton of fun. A very high level of energy. A lot of very, very good vibes every time I've dropped in over there. We've been lucky enough to play games a few times with Beeps, and they're just such a fun person. So if you're having any fun over here today, please go check Beeps out.
Sure. Remember this? So many fond memories.
I don't have many more collabs planned at the moment. I've been slacking. Oh, no worries. I think if you saw another streamer getting even a little irritated, I think he'd back off. OT isn't a bad beards, just a silly weirdo. Oh, is it? Isn't a bad beardo, just a silly weirdo. Yes. Oh. Foxbot is trying their best. Stop defending Foxbot. Shouting out yourself on your own stream. Stop it. Enigma, do you know? I'm not pausing this, but I just want to talk to you guys. Do you know how much time and effort went into me figuring out how to set it up so that if I type in, or any of you type in, exclamation socials, oops, that did not need to be in caps lock.
Set it free. And
If I or anyone here types in exclamation socials, that pops up. If OT, who is a mod here, who is literally the only reason we became a streamer, if OT types in exclamation socials to be nice, to shout me out on my own stream because I'm bad at shouting me out, if OT specifically types in exclamation socials, all of his socials pop up. And he didn't catch that the first time. It took me a hot minute to do it, and I'm so happy. It was so funny. And he just stopped doing it for a while, and then he forgot about it and did it again recently. It was just like, what the heck? Oh, that made me laugh so much. I'm so happy that we get to troll our friends like that. That's genius. Honestly, some of the most fun I have is trolling you guys, or you guys trolling me, or us trolling our streamer friends. Honestly, that's some of the most fun I have here.
It's still out there, condemned to roam.
Oh my goodness.
Alone.
I did the same thing for my mods. Oh my goodness. I've got to drop in and see that happen. I need to see. That's the thing, Samcat. To like, for the real good troll, like, you can't set it up, right? Like, you have to let them discover it on their own. You don't want to nudge it too much, because like OT's smart. OT will pick up on stuff really quick. So you can't nudge him too much into a trolley, or else he'll see it coming. But oh my goodness.
Ever had the misfortune to hear? A murderous reanimated
Oh.
bunny tail indeed.
Of course, what is friendship without but consensual trolling? Exactly. There you go. There you go.
I think those poor folks have been forever scarred, Sam.
Then our work is done here, Max.
What is going on? What's going on? I have not watched the show at all. I've just been reading chat. I've only been reading chat this one. Miss Bear Pig said the monster marshmallows confused me, and I looked over and I was like, I don't even know what's going on.
Almost there, Max. Good.
Oh, this is one where it's like a couple short ones in one? Okay, cool.
Tell me what the commissioner said again, Sam. Go on, tell me what he said.
I've got to do intro sounds and stuff too. I haven't done that. I'd like to do that, because that's something that I can do and then troll our friends with and stuff.
A super secret military
Oh, dang it.
existence the government
Oh no.
Most likely because they feel stupid saying rhombus.
Ooh, is there a way?
Hey, good point.
Oh no. Okay. I've definitely done a couple of clippies on Friendo streams to like do sillies with the clippies, and then I've probably forgot to go back and grab those clippies. I gotta figure out who I did clips on and like why. I wonder if there's an easy way to do that.
Yes, we sent for you.
OT's interest down on the salty stream cracks me up every time. Yes. Fox, I can tell you how to get those clips. It's easy. Okay. I'm like, can you just do like your clips, like clips that you made? Is that a thing? Justice for Fox. Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, I have a thing for this. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I forget what my thing for this is.
Become a valuable weapon in our government's immense military arsenal.
Immense arsenal?
Mute. Whoops, mute. There we go.
Big in these pants?
Oh my goodness.
Behind this door lies
language.
The terror you have been called upon to tame.
You will be doing battle with a being capable of unspeakable power and hostility. I cannot overstate the need for extreme caution.
No.
Are you ready, Max? You ready, boy? Are you? Are you?
Okay.
All set, Doc. Crack her open.
No. Oh my goodness. I thought I had a command for this.
I have to be brutally honest here. I was expecting more.
We do have a new. Okay, here we go.
What is a potential weapon of doom? We haven't given you all the facts yet. Allow us to explain.
Yeah, I did do that. Why did I not do that?
You've got schmutz all over your
Maybe
face. Aw, Mom.
Gary is our son, our only child, and he has a great gift.
Oh, there you go.
The beanie weenies
Okay,
are
so why did that
touching the
work?
sandwich.
What? What'd he say?
I said the beanie weenies are touching the sandwich. Who's risk?
Weird. Okay.
He's new. How could he know?
Spare him, son.
Yeah, we got a command for that. Bot with tacos is Fox with tacos bestie. It's crazy. As long as they were manual clips. Ooh, I mean like. Oh, yeah. I mean, they were probably command clips, Enigma. They were probably definitely command clips. Dang it. I'll have to go back and see.
Something that rhymes with redhead.
That is correct. Gary has the power to physically alter his surroundings.
Not even paying attention to the show. I don't even know what's going on right now. That makes it harder. Yeah, dang it. There's definitely, I feel like on Human 1 semi-recently and then Salty semi-recently, I feel like I clipped something to do sillies with later. And then I don't.
Unfortunately, Gary hasn't been
I don't know if I did
himself
grab them or not.
lately. His
Dang it.
moody behavior and
Oh well.
tantrums
We just have to go back and do more sillies together.
Danger the project.
Hey, it's my estranged Uncle Bill.
We'd like you to spend some time.
Oh, also, I don't know if Beast is still here, but so yeah, so Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. It's all sort of cartoons from the 80s and 90s, mostly like 80s, early 90s cartoons. So Cadillacs with Dinosaurs is a fan favorite at the moment, but it kind of runs the gamut. We've done this, this is week 5 or 6, so I said, and we've probably had 20 different cartoons so far. Some of them are kind of crazy. This is why I often manually clip myself. Good idea.
Poor little paranormal critter. If it didn't slash us to bits, I was gonna.
All of Salty's commands clips go straight to Discord with his username of who clipped. Ooh, awesome. Okay, thank you, Enigma. I'll have to go see what I clipped over there then.
Your natural habitat.
A boy your age needs lots of fresh air and sunshine.
This cereal is so delicious. Yummy, yummy food. So much better than just an energy drink. Oh, Mad Emmy.
Are they fun?
Actually, I was about to take a really big sip into the microphone, and then I was like, oh, that's probably really rude. I'm not going to do that.
We're in for some fun now, eh, kids?
You can say that again, little pal. We'll show our young charge a good time and use his mystic abilities for our own childish amusement.
Soba, hello. Thank you for dropping in.
Sounds like a bank job, Sam.
Where did they get a kid from? Why do they have a kid?
This is what I think you are.
Oh, what?
Mugging at 12 o'clock, Max.
This is what I think you are.
What is that? What?
Better go easy for a while, Max. We wouldn't want to drain the kid. Poor little guy.
You know, Sam, I think this is going to be the beginning of a very special and rewarding relationship.
Jeez, that guy hit you harder than I thought.
The back seat with no seatbelts, and then it's in a bench seat in the back. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Not a big fan of how Twitch does the clips. I tried sorting through some of the clips here, and it's like 99% group games, and chat's being a menace with the sounds. And you can't sort them other than 24-hour week month. Yeah. I don't know, man. The last thing I remember is the rabbit eating something, and it coated its teeth, and now at one point, he was pointing his butt towards it. I don't know. We need the next show.
This is our rumpus room, Gary. We use these training dummies to sharpen our hand-to-hand combat
we've never
skills.
we've never had this show early in the lineup. It's always been like one of the last ones. And I want to know what this one is.
Wow,
this next one's gonna be new to us, so
Command Center. You're like superheroes.
With special powers, thanks to you.
I have no idea what's happening in this show, but I heard Beanie Weenies are touching the sandwich earlier, and I still didn't know what was going on. It was like mini hot dog looking things, and they were on the same plate as a sandwich, and someone was freaking out or something. Oh my goodness. My favorite things to clip are group streams, chaotic. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, Ace of Arrows. There's been a few of you, and it's been awesome. Where when we're doing a shared chaotic chat, and someone does exclamation clip in chat, and then like 4 bots, like clip it from everyone's point of view. That's my favorite, because then they're there, and so like I can go back later if I have time, which I never do, but like it'll be there for a while now, and like I can grab stuff from different points of view so I can put stuff together. And oh my goodness, I really need to do that. But that's, oh my goodness, it's so much fun seeing a thing happen from everyone's point of view. It's so much fun. It's so much fun.
I'm not scared of some dorky old picture.
Oh my goodness. I think it's funny when friendos have the same command, and so someone in one chat types it, and then all their bots respond. Not necessarily the clip command, but like all the bots respond with their various responses for it. It makes me giggle.
My manner of speech has nothing to do with my ability to give you such big...
I often clip at OT in hopes I can turn it into a funny GIF. So OT's got a bunch of GIFs that I think you clipped them all, right, Kim? Like his hold one, and the finger wag, and the salute. Am I remembering all those correctly? I feel like I haven't been on Twitch in weeks. It's only been a few days. That's the one thing I appreciate about the shared chat box chaos is when the clip commands work. Yes.
Not nice to pinch. How would you like it?
Oh my goodness, and the clap one, and then like the bopping to the music one. I don't know how I didn't even say those ones. The clap one, I feel like, I don't know, and maybe I'm wrong seeing this one. Hang on, let me just
good one.
Okay.
Way to go there, Chucker. Anything for my
Okay, my impression, and maybe I'm wrong here. My impression, I feel like that's a little bit of a sarcastic clap. Like it's a little slow, and it's a little like clap, and I feel like it's a slightly sarcastic clap, which makes me laugh every time I see it. Because you can use it as like clap, like congratulations, or you're like clap, good job. But it's like a silly, you know. The hold emote is a classic too, for sure. Like, where'd the stream go? Hold, everyone drop holds in chat. I love it. OG's has so many fun emotes and stuff on his side. Y'all make so much fun over there.
No more experiments.
I love lurking over there. It's so much fun.
Toasty inside. Why, Sam?
I always use OT's clap emote in a sarcastic. In sarcasm, there you go. It was a sarcastic clap at the first. OT added the text. Nice. Nice.
You crack me up, little buddy.
All right. I usually watch all the cartoons as we do them. I barely watched that one. Didn't even know what was going on. Oh, we do it over here. This next one is going to be a brand new to us one. Oh, we got ads in a minute. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna do our ads and their ads.
Only bigger.
Ads are about to start. We'll start the next show after the ads.
Rich milk chocolate on the inside?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm really glad you came by.
Why is that?
Because I'm all out. Which one of you is peanut?
He is. I hear he's delicious. So long, buddy.
Also, the clip badges.
Recruit, we're under attack.
They have now don't feel thought through. Like, I feel like most streamers have a clip command that clips from their account. So obviously the streamers are going to have the #1 clipper badge in their own streams. That's a good point. Like, I wonder who the #1 clipper on my side is that I didn't notice earlier for surezies. Which we'll see in a second once I unpin. Man, toys in like the 90s were wild. Like, this was a real thing. I've definitely used this before.
So try to beat your very best score. See if you can jump a whole lot more. Skip it, skip it.
I can't imagine kids thinking this cool now.
Roaring good fun from Tiger Toys.
From some time in the not too distant future, it's talking an electronic Robocop. Hands up.
Wait, I had one of those? Yeah, but the exclamation commands are not Twitch commands, so they don't care. Interesting. Oh, because of the... What? Yeah, exactly. I love Skip It. I had a knockoff. I love the Skip It. I had to skip it. It's fun. I feel like if I had asked for a Skip It, it would have been like, okay, but you can just... Like, it would have been like the, okay, but we have it at home kind of a thing. And it would have been like, okay, here's... We'll like untangle a coat hanger and then put a little hook on it and then like, okay, now you can do it. And it's like, but it's not the Skip It. And it's like, what? You just kick it and spin it and then jump over it. It's the same thing. Like, no, it's not. Skip It was a great way to bruise your ankles. Oh no. Is that what happened? Did you just like run it into your ankles all the time? Most of my friends had to Skip It, but my parents never bought one for me. Bought me the cool 90s toys. Yeah. We have Skip It at home. Let's tie a jump rope with a dumbbell to your ankle. Basically. We have Skip It at home, and the Skip It at home is a huge hula hoop. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I was not a coordinated child. Yeah, me neither. Like I did like sports, but like jump rope I was not good at. I was good at sports. I was not good at jump rope. We'll unpause. My parents didn't even buy me Lego. Oh no, I bought my first Lego kit for myself last year. Oh my goodness. I've got a...
Talking an electronic Robocop in 3 action-packed sizes. Heat unbeatable.
It's been on my idea list off and on for like 6 months. What is this? Is this the show? Oh, this is the show. Okay. Mutant League is an animated series based on the video games Mutant League Football and Mutant League Hockey, which aired from July 2nd, 1994 to February 24th, 1996. The series was distributed by Claster Television and produced by Franklin Waterman 2 Productions in association with Electronic Arts. 40 episodes were produced. During a football game, an earthquake reveals buried toxic waste. Excuse me one sec. Oh my goodness. Okay. And the fumes caused all of the attendees and players to mutate, including young Bones Justice, Bones Jackson in the games, a sports federation based around the superhuman beings, the Mutant League, is formed and Bones grows up to play for the Midway Monsters. Corrupt league commissioner Zalgor Prigg constantly schemes to get the popular athlete to play for any one of the 4 teams he owns: the Slayers, the Evils, the Derangers, or the Ooze, or if nothing else, discredit him for refusing to join. Bones' search for his father and his personal quest to bring order to the league are subplots throughout the series. Several other characters from the games, like Razor Kid, Mo, and Spew, KT, Slayer, Grim McSlam, and Coach McWimple, regularly appear in the show. What is this? Unlike the games, players did not die from their unique approach to contact sports, although frequently maimed to the point of losing. What the heck is going on here? Though treatments in a machine called a rejuvenator, which bathed them in toxic chemicals, they would soon be reinvigorated. The show also has no robot players except in one episode. Okay. Sports are modified with death traps and loose rules on violence to accommodate the near indestructible nature of the players. Some episodes end with a grudge match between 2 particular players. The line of action figures was released based on the show, but went virtually unknown. Okay. Okay, so this is a crazy show that I've literally never heard of. From the mid-90s. Oh, look at that. #1 clip leader. That's crazy. Definitely don't know why that would be the case, because I definitely am not the #1 clipper, but hey. Yeah, Lego I did have as a kid. We were vicious where I grew up. We ran those into each other's ankles for a last man standing competition. Oh my goodness. I actually have developmental coordination disorder, also known as dyspraxia, so I'm actually medically clumsy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. The Ooze boy spotted. I don't know. Is that what this is? Lunch break over. Back to Ubering. I'm very close to my weekend bonus goal. I should be done in a couple of hours. Let's go, Ace of Arrows. Good luck. Enjoy your lurk. Get going with that. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out with us on your lunch break. The games were awesome. Mostly played Mutant League Hockey on the Genesis, though. Oh, it was more of a Genesis game? Okay. I had a friend that had a Sega Genesis, but I only played it a few times. They really make cartoons about anything in the 90s. Yeah, can we go back to that? This is why we do this. Can we just go back to that?
I gotta sing the doom song now.
Doom, doom. There we go. That was the wrong voice for that. Hello. Sort of Lumi, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Must have been off the air by the mid-late 2000s, since that's about the time I actually started paying attention to the shows. This one ran from 1994 to 1996. So some of these shows that ran like in the 80s and 90s that were not on TV, like when I was watching TV, but they did reruns later and stuff. So that's how that's like, so I don't know, maybe this one just never got picked up in reruns or something. If there's any way to damage each other with a toy, we'd have had fights competitions with them. Oh my goodness. That show sounds like something I would make up on it. This sounds like an 80s show to me, but this is mid 90s. Best voice for that? What was that voice? That was like the scary voice. Okay, it was, what was it? This one?
Hello. Oh yes. This is one of my scary voices. This is like the murder mystery voice, but it's a little bit off. Is this better? No. Is this better? Hello. Welcome to our murder mystery hotel. This is where we fine tune our scary voice. Maybe this is better. Is this better? Is this better? Hello. Hello. That's just fun. What if I just did this for a whole stream? Can you imagine how confused new people would be if this was the stream for the whole voice? I mean, this was the voice for the whole stream?
That would be kind of crazy. So low and so evil you can barely make it out. It's like the trivia murder narrator if he was talking through a paper towel roll. Dang it. I feel so so I have to like go in and manually save that voice after the fact, or else like if that software turns off and on again, it resets to the default. So every time it's done that, I've had to go back and fine tune it. I think one of those first times we got it like pretty darn close to bang on the murder trivia voice. And then ever since then, we've just been chasing that and trying to get back to it. Fremont Bird, hello. Lunar, hello. This stream for that whole voice. Oh my goodness. No. Say flippy flop. Okay.
Flippity flop.
So it was a really short runtime. Yeah, 40 episodes, but we've had some. Sorta Lumi. We've had. Oh, I forget. Do you prefer Lumi or Sorta Lumi or Sorta? I think Lumi is what you prefer, but remind me. I don't remember exactly. But we've had some shows pop up here that like we've all heard of, but they only had like 20 episodes or something. You know, like it was way shorter. And then some that had like 40, 50, 60 that we've barely heard of. How goes Cartoons? Cartoons is going well, I think. I'm having fun. We are about to watch Mutant League for the very first time together. We never watched this here before. And we also watched Dungeons and Dragons for the very first time. So it's going sort of Lumi or Lumi are both fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for correcting me. If I ever say anyone's name incorrectly or not your preferred nickname or shortened name, do let me know. Please let me know. I do try to remember everyone's. I'm not perfect, but I do try to remember everyone's. All right. Cartoon time. Hidden message. It's there. Mutant League, 1994. I suddenly lost sound and started freaking out. Turns out I bumped the volume button on my headphones all the way down. Oopsies. Wasn't the Australian Wolverine only one episode? Yes. Yeah, and then like a bunch of people knew that one. Yeah, that was like a pilot episode that never took off, right? And then it turned into something else later or something. I'm pretty sure that we can't go in reverse, but I feel like one of the skaters was the goalie skating up.
Way to go, Sputer!
And why would four of the skaters be going up together? Oh my goodness. It's okay. This is all pretend. It doesn't actually hurt anybody.
That's gonna take forever to rejuvenate.
See, they just rejuvenate. Why would all the hockey players be skating up flying V style?
Join reality, Bones. The Slayers are the highest scoring team in the league.
Yo, Brain!
My phone is lying to me again? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Twitch Mobile is a little weird, right?
There's a lot of pressure, and this team's gonna pull together. If you're not a part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Wait, did they just swap brains? And then now they're fighting for no reason? What is even happening? Oh, that was a baseball fight, not a hockey fight. They were just pushing each other around a little bit. That's a baseball fight.
We ain't got nothing with our goalie. I should have stayed with the Slayers.
Yo, that's cold, baby.
Cold is looking like a fool in front of a billion fans.
A billion?
No one's holding you here.
Oh my goodness. Why are you throwing a hockey? Why does the hockey stick have like a mace on the end of it?
Honey, stop! Fellas, you're letting the pressure get to you. Think of this as just another game.
I would 100% watch people in monster costumes play sports.
That's better.
They
Now
do have
remember,
mascot
it's just
games every
another
once in a
game.
while. I feel
So
like
what if it happens
for
to be
football
for
and maybe
football?
hockey, they have mascot games. I don't know if basketball or baseball would.
Watch your back, Bo.
Also, how do you score? That monster was the size of the entire net.
What's up, Bones? You look like you saw a ghost.
Sure. Now who's bailing, Bone Boy?
Oh my goodness, why are you walking around with skates on? Wow, that's a really tall person.
What are you doing here? What if someone sees you?
I'm back to own up to my mistakes.
Brought to you by Mutant Motors.
What context did we miss?
Chicks dig more than my tail is my wheels.
Mutant Motors, where speed is king.
Okay. What is happening right now? What is this show?
We interrupt to bring you this MLSN special news bulletin. Hall of Famer Malicious Malone, who had disappeared and was presumed dead,
In front of billions of people? Bestie, I don't know if you noticed. The stands are empty. I feel like they're at practice though. I feel like they were at practice.
What's got your knobs throbbing, ZP?
That conniving, double-crossing, malicious Malone is alive.
Great!
That was a joke that probably flew over some people's heads, but that was actually super inappropriate.
Be worth a mutated cent when I banish him from the Hall of Fame.
Sally, you're killing me. How am I supposed to make a living?
Malone has double-crossed me once, and that is one too many times for my liking.
He's already double-crossed me once, and that's one too many times. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he took his skates off, but he's still walking around in full gear. What is with all of these cuts? Each scene is like 7 seconds long.
Way to go! What was that? Hockey light?
What is happening?
Like norms, I see.
Oh my goodness.
If it ain't the living dead.
I can bring you the championship cup.
Funny, I remember you saying that the
This
last
really
time.
does feel like sports coverage. Oh, maybe that's why they're doing it. Maybe they specifically cut it this way to be
Make up for it.
highlight, 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 highlight.
Thrasher.
Yeah, I was trying to convince myself I misheard. Yeah, I apologize for that. I have an auto mod that that catches a lot of the language. So if you try to say like it'll catch it, so you don't accidentally say like or something, you know, or so it's good, but sometimes it doesn't catch everything. So I apologize for that. How many lines did they just cross? A hockey rink has like 3 lines, and they just crossed like 6.
Well, now I'm curious. Who do you have under there?
And when can he sign on? A girl?
What? Oh my goodness, a girl? How could they possibly be good at sports? What?
I'm not playing with a chick on my team.
Oh my goodness, why?
Who?
Says me, baby.
I'll baby you if you don't watch it, pal.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Knock it off, Darkstar.
Bones, bro, don't tell me you're cool with this.
Why wouldn't you be?
No girls on the team.
Why? Why? Oh, this is the best goalie we've ever seen. Oh, is this a... What? Okay.
You ever heard of knocking?
You ever heard of discrimination?
You ever heard of getting your lights punched out on the field?
I don't know if we can watch this show.
But I'm too busy looking good to get thrashed.
I feel... I don't know if we can watch this show. I feel like it might not be appropriate.
Fly breath.
Get her out of here.
I'm just...
I thought you were more like your father.
Oh my goodness, what?
Don't sweat it, hero. I'm out of here. But I'll be back.
Okay.
There goes the neighborhood.
Just watch to make sure nothing like popped on screen or anything.
Play, ZP.
Oh goodness.
Okay, your wallet. Malone's a gold mine. I can have my...
I guess rules don't matter in Monster League hockey, especially except no girls. So, right. No rules for anything else, but girls do sports. What?
I want in. I'm as good an athlete as anybody.
You?
You got a problem?
Oh my goodness,
with that?
it's a sport. It's literally like the best people make the team.
She deserves to play in the
Literally, why wouldn't you do that?
How charming. You of all people.
This show is so much of something. Yeah. Although maybe it's good to like have that and point this out and be like, see how ridiculous this is.
Malone, do stay and chat. We've so much.
I just looked down for while vacuuming and I have a giant scratch on my foot and I have no idea how or what happened. Oh my goodness.
That Thrasher is signed with the monsters. If you see to it that the monsters
Like,
do not
make sure
win.
make sure it's not too deep and make sure you like wash it off and take care of it and everything.
I can still prove you through your last championship game.
Is he just drooling everywhere because he's eating ants or something? What the heck?
Yes, but a mutant is capable of so much more.
Seems a little one-sided without a goalie.
Just practicing my slap shot.
I was talking about the championship.
Got all the goalies we need. Thanks.
None as good as Thrasher.
She'll get hurt.
Getting hurt's a part of the game.
We can take it. She's a girl.
Oh my god, what does that matter?
No offense.
Boy, you've quite a temper.
What are you? Resident genius?
Apparently.
What is going on?
It's called an exit. Use it.
Well, isn't this cozy?
She was just leaving.
What kind of an accent was that?
All right, what is going on? Mr. Justice has a thing against women in the league.
She'll get hurt.
Are their leg pads
Well, if
just
she
glued
doesn't
to their
mind,
legs?
why
I
should
didn't
you?
think so, but now, like, yeah, maybe.
Women.
And he's
What a
still just
cutie.
walking around with his
If you
skates
like
on.
that
That's
type.
driving me insane.
Get me spikies on line 1. Mutant
It's
Motors
Southern
on
Philly
2.
cockney.
Aren't you being a bit premature?
Relax, ZP.
Oh my goodness,
More'll
that
come
tantrum
through.
though, right?
It's a
Like, what the
win-win
heck?
Situation. You keep the cup, he keeps his Hall of Fame status, and I keep 10% off the top.
Thrasher's your ace. You can't win the cup without her.
She's
I'm
toast for
asking
dinner.
As a friend.
Just for me. I'm so lucky to have me. Heck yeah.
I'm begging. She's my daughter. I've let down everyone in my life.
She'll
Don't
get hurt.
make me do
Sir,
the same
one of your
with
players
her.
literally lost his head.
How do I tell
Right,
the
they just
team?
all regenerate afterwards, right? So then, like, everything just gets fixed anyway.
As if the sports world doesn't have enough on its plate with the return of Malicious Malone and the championship match soon to begin.
All right, what's going on
After
here?
that, female athletes in the league, and you may be talking indigestion. Sherry Steele has more on that shocker.
Thanks, Bob. Behind me is where the once last-place monsters will battle for the championship cup. But there seems to be another battle brewing. Should women be allowed to play in the league? Sweetie, darling, honey, the field is too dangerous for a girl.
Not on my team.
Literally, like, what's the justification for not? Okay.
Surprisingly, only Zelgor Prig was not opposed.
An athlete will be judged solely on his or her ability.
All right, there
will
you
be
go.
No discrimination in this league.
There you go.
Will this year's match prove to be a landmark event? Only time will tell. Back to you in the studio, Bob.
I can't let Prig ruin Thrasher's career, too.
Like father, like daughter.
Your point?
How much caffeine does
You
this
won
have?
the championship game when you
Oh,
played.
wow.
And now Thrasher follows in Daddy's footsteps. It warms my heart.
Oh, this
to
has a
see
ton of caffeine in
family
it.
Tradition continue. Lest you prefer to be extricated from the Hall of
Okay.
Fame once and for all.
Probably would not have had that if I had looked at that beforehand.
Hey, babe, make yourself useful and bring me a soda, huh?
Wait, is the rich capitalist the good guy right now? Yeah, it's kind of confusing, right?
That's brutal.
Someone's got to show these chicks who's boss.
I hate that they made the evil person the only reasonable one on that.
Yeah, that's showing, eh?
Where are all these accents from? They're all from different places.
I ain't gonna hit no girl.
Not unless the sport calls for it.
Say it ain't so, bro.
She's on the team.
See you in the locker room, boys.
This is so confusing. Okay, so he's got his head back, so that's good. Oh, okay.
That settles it. Thrasher's in.
Yo, bro, having her warm the bench is one thing, but actually letting her play?
She's a part of the team now. Treat her that way.
Oh my gosh, he's already on the team.
Just how tough the Mutant League is.
Man, I don't want to blow the cup.
Course not.
Oh, okay. She's your goalie. So she's going to help you win, and you're strategizing how to make her look bad? Oh my goodness, you're going to hurt. You're going to shoot yourself in the foot despite your face.
With the first female ever to play with the Mutant Pros.
Fox, have you had any actual food yet? No. When the evil subplot is the only thing making sense, your society may need a remodel. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. It's CGI on this one. Because that is how you swing a hockey stick like a golf club, as we all know. They cannot figure out where the lines are. Now the blue lines are right in front of the nets. They cannot figure this out. Oh, this is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Like, look at the sidelines. Oh my goodness, look at the stick handling there. A backhanded slap shot. Okay, you can just hit the goalie. Okay. Two hockey sticks, and I can't stress this enough. Am I just seeing they're just hitting their own goalie repeatedly?
For letting her get cream, but man, we almost lost the goal.
Don't worry.
Right, they're just figuring out, like, what? Oh my goodness. You're hitting your own goalie.
I can't do this by myself, guys.
And you're letting the other team hit your goal. Look how many lines they're crossing. And look how close they are. Whoever animated this had no idea what they were doing. Look, line, right next to each other. Trip. Oh my goodness.
That's the end of the first, with the monsters leading 1-2.
What the heck is going on?
Can the chivalry.
Malone had better not double-cross me this time.
Go get breakfast? No.
Why don't you clue me in on your little game?
I'm fine.
Back off, bone boy.
I don't usually eat breakfast.
Yeah, it's our way of making a
Animation is hard. Yeah, no, I know, but like, continuity is a thing. I have zero clue how hockey works. Not really a thing in my country, but even I can tell this isn't it. Like, for North Americans, cricket can be quite hard to understand. And I'm not saying I fully understand cricket, but I feel like I can point out what's wrong. He's holding that hockey stick like a golf club, and the other, look, none of the this is all of this is so wrong, it's funny. All of those butchered accents are from I Can't Act My Way Out of a Paper Bag School of Voiceover Acting.
Can it,
It's like, okay, we need a Scottish person, we need a Southern person, we need someone from Brooklyn, we need someone from the Midwest, we need someone from... They're just like one accent from everywhere.
I knew a chick would bail. They just ain't got what it takes.
Oh my god, so you beat up your own goalie this entire time, made them feel super unwanted, and then you're like, ha, I knew it.
We're willing to give you a shot if you want it.
No, you weren't. That was the shot.
We'll practice a little teamwork this time. Make sure our goalie doesn't get bruised up too much.
Your sentiments too?
Ain't nothing sentimental about it. I just want to win.
Also, those hockey sticks would break in like 2 minutes. The handles are way too flimsy. Just the way they're stick handling and holding their... Why is the goalie standing like that? 5 holes wide. What was that split? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're just literally tearing each other apart.
After all, we can still make a fortune off Malone.
Everybody has to have a first project there. Amputation is usually a 2-minute penalty, right? I don't know how it works. I don't know what all the penalties in hockey are. So basically they're playing soccer, hockey, and golf combined. I think so. And then they have like the lines from football sometimes. Like right there, double line, double line. Oh, they're standing still and passing. And then that was a golf swing. It somehow, and then from so far away, all the goalie had to do is get in the way and then not move, and then the goalie just like moved out of the way. Oh. I just want to win. Actively sabotage the goalie? Yeah, exactly.
As if this has not been a tumultuous week in sports as it is, now superstar and Hall of Famer Malicious Malone apparently has a confession burning a hole in his conscience. Sherry?
Bob, let me get right to the point.
I would like to apologize to the fans and the sports.
The other team's goalie's not very good, to be honest.
Once upon a lifetime, I sacrificed a play that cost my team the championship.
Oh, what? You're doing this at...
I withdraw from the Hall of Fame. Mutant Cup should be mine.
Wait, so his daughter just stepped in and won the championship.
Still welcome Malone to the Monsters as head coach.
So at your daughter's championship win, it's all about her, and you announced that you're resigning from the Hall of Fame because you threw a play before? Time and place, probably not right there. Was that it? That was the whole show. Well, that was fun. That was the new game. I'm learning sports. Oh, yeah, that was like soccer, hockey, golf, rugby all together. What is happening? I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that was interesting. That was a new thing that we all got to learn together. This next one is from later on. It's from like the late 90s. I kind of try to stay early 90s, 80s, so we'll kind of give this a go.
Heart stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, pots of golden rainbows, and me red balloons.
Well, not exactly. But like magic, we can make them disappear.
Maybe it's all right.
Marshmallowy Lucky Charms, a tasty part of this good breakfast. That's me Lucky Charms.
Delicious.
That was that. I joined 10 minutes ago. It's already over. Blaze, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Well, we still got some more cartoons to do.
Your history, Private Pizza.
Lurk, I need more coffee after Monster Sports Ball. Oh my goodness, Monster Sports Ball was a sport. That was interesting.
Food again, Mom.
Food fighters, figures in combat carton each sold separately. Toys do not walk in.
Sky dancers. They're
I never saw these in real life, but I always thought like toys like this were cool. Like you're actually making them fly inside your house.
Dancers, real flying dancers with magical wings and pretty dresses. Pull their magic star and they twirl and fly. Sky dancers fly just for me.
Food fighters.
Sky dancers, doll and doll with launcher sets, each sold separately.
Terminator!
I'm back. Got to find John Connor.
But evil T-1000 gets to him first.
Yeah, I never saw these toys. I didn't even know Terminator had toys, but I guess it makes total sense.
T-1000 stands to get even.
Sky dancers always make me think of the video where one flies right into a fireplace. Yeah, same. That's what I was just thinking about too. But I couldn't remember where that was from.
This time.
Terminator is back.
All right. I've got to go check something. I've got to go check something. I've got like my foot on the wall as I'm like leaning back, like my foot under my desk, like leaning back. And I swear I just felt it move. And I'm like, there's no reason why that should have happened. I gotta go investigate. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. We're gonna be watching a new show. This is another new show to us. Please hold. Please hold momentarily. Oh, why did that music pause? There we go. 1 second. Okay, well that was weird. Let me get caught up to wherever I was. The video, little girl. Yeah, I couldn't remember where that was from, so I didn't say it, but I'm like, maybe, like, I feel like Family Guy or something. I feel like that's something they would do. Weren't those banned because they were dangerous? I don't know. I think someone else just said that. Kitty Munchkin needs a killing litter box if I don't get back before you finish stream. If I don't get back before you finish stream, have a great stream for. Oh, Lucy, thank you so much. You probably can't hear me now, but thank you so much. We're gonna go in for a little bit. We got a couple more. We got 2 more cartoons lined up, and then I got stuff to do, and then we'll be back tonight. And then okay, less people getting injured with Sky's info. Why did they do?
Pride 100 Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Yes, I mean you, Captain. No passing it off onto anyone else.
I'll pass that off to everybody else. Thank you very much for the TTS. Thank you for the nice message. Stop it, creative. The wall moved. Okay, so like I was like, did something fall over? Did like, I don't know. You know, like sometimes like when the air kicks on or something, there's like a pressure difference and then like a door moves or something. I'm like, maybe that happened. Like maybe the air kicked on and like a door moved or something. And I just felt like a little bump in the wall or something. I don't know. Like it wasn't like a big, I was just like, I felt, and I was like, wait, did something move? Like what the heck? The wall a little bit? But I think maybe just like a door closed or something. Like the air kicked on and like something, I don't know. That makes sense, maybe. Fox, are you the real Fox? Yes? I just reread my message and realized that it kind of sounded like I might have just been injuring people with my toys as a kid. I swear to wait, what were you doing? Why were you injuring people with your toys? What was going on? Are you a mimic from the wall? Oh. Oh, no, I'm definitely not a mimic. I'm fine. What if the wall's a mimic? What's the night stream? Oh, Templeton. That's a great question. I've been so with the internet being out and then being like sick and stuff. I don't have it lined up tonight. Are we doing a new Are we doing a new game or are we doing an old game? I don't know. I gotta look at it and then I gotta see what I feel like doing too. We're kind of like settling into our new routine a little bit, and then Sunday night used to only be scary games, and I kind of like that. It was scary games, and then Subnautica was kind of scary too, so I kind of slid that into Subnautica. And we have to go back to Walking Dead at some point. We finished up Firewatch. We got some other stuff that we finished up. We got some new stuff to start. But I kind of also really like Minecraft. And there's this other game that I kind of thought would be a fun idea. I played it a long time ago. Like, I played it a long time ago, but they were just starting a new thing, so you could only like load it onto a computer a few times, and that was to help people like pirating it or whatever. So like my friend had it, and so I was like, oh, I'd like to borrow that, and they're like, oh, I can't, because like I can, if something messes up, I don't want to be locked out from loading it onto my own computer. So I played it on their computer like once or twice, and it looked really cool, but I don't know. So I've got Spore, and I kind of thought it'd be fun to like create, like start from nothing and like create a whole universe together, and we all kind of like choose what to do. We're in your walls, James. Oh my goodness, no. You got ghosts, no denying it? No, that would freak me out. No, I don't believe in ghosts, but also like that would scare me if I had ghosts. I live in a condo, so sometimes when my upstairs neighbors use their dishwasher, it sounds like running water down the inside of my bedroom wall. Oh no, because the pipes are running through, so sometimes you're like, oh no, there's a leak, but it's not. I gotcha. Oh, I got you, Velociraptor lightsaber. Okay. Sus. Yep. I knew a family whose whole side of their house collapsed. Oh my goodness. Don't put that on me. What the heck? Just the one whole wall from first to second floor. It was like looking into a dollhouse. New fear unlocked. Yeah. What the heck? No, I don't want that. Oh my goodness. Fortnite Fridays and Subnautica Sundays. Yep. And then Marby's Mondays. I like that. Have you considered playing Dave the Diver? I don't think I know Dave the Diver. Lego Star Wars has their games on sale this weekend to celebrate Star Wars. I picked up Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens for $5 Canadian. Let's go. I'm always down for a sale. Because I buy like almost all of my games myself, like I'm always down for a sale. We've gotten some keys and stuff, and I should probably go back over there and see if there's any good ones to do. But sometimes the games that have keys for streamers and stuff, the ones that I get offered, I'm kind of like, no, it's a lot of like mobile game type things. Or it's like ones that are like, make all your people download this to play. I'm like, no. So I gotta see if I can get like some good ones from there again. I haven't looked in a while. I forget where that is. I gotta look that up again. But we've gotten a few, when we're doing Foxtober Venberfest, we did get some good scary games through that. So that was kind of cool. I got distracted by Discord for a bit, but now my coffee is cold and almost gone anyway. I need to go shower and stuff before a certain alien wakes up and continues this silly little event. Also, Fox posted something about the egg commercials and how to see your manual clips on the subreddit for you. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Enigma. I've been playing so much Minecraft since you showed me that third POV exists. After getting lost in the same cave system constantly, I've just been digging out a huge giant hole. The cave system is no more. I've made it. I've merged with the hole. It's now a strip mine. You've now uncaved it. How to turn a cave into a hole. All right. Oh, Blaze, did I say hello to you directly? I think I did. Hello, Blaze. Yes, because you asked a question about tonight, right? And I don't know when it already is or what the game is tonight, right? I think that was you. All right. If I didn't say hello to you directly yet, I apologize, but I do try to say hello to everyone directly. We are starting back up. Oh, the next one, I think this is a new one for us. Mythic Warriors. Mythic Warriors, also known as Mythic Warriors Guardians of the Legend. Anthology animated television series which featured retellings of popular Greek myths that were altered so as to be appropriate for younger audiences, co-produced by Nelvana Limited and Marathon Media. 2 seasons of episodes were produced in February 1998 and March 1999. Then aired as reruns until May 2000, when the CBS abolition of its programming in favor of new based on the books for Myth and Guardians. Okay. And it came back for reruns elsewhere in 2010s. Yeah, seems like more recent then. We try to watch stuff that's been like way older, but we'll give this one a go. We'll try it. And cartoon time. No cave, only hole. Enigma, enjoy your lurk. Do all the stuff that you gotta do. Heck yeah. All caves are a hole if you're brave enough to dig it out further. Oh my goodness. In Subnautica, I was scared to do the cave exploring. Got my fountain done. Now it's time to decorate the atrium. Oh my goodness. I finally finished sorting out my chest inventory. It only took me 3.5 days. That's why I have to do some of that off stream, because I would take days to organize that stuff too. Good call. Thank you so much, Fox with Tacos.
This is the story of the heroine Atalanta, protector of the animal kingdom, and of those who were prejudiced against her.
I'll post a screenshot. I'm not even halfway done, but I need y'all to realize how determined I am not to get lost. Oh my goodness. Frying Ren, we did put those giant pillars up to not get lost in the outside world. I like that. 3.5 days for 200 double chests isn't bad. I have like 2 double chests. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about making that many.
In the kingdom of Caledon, young Prince Meleager and
Atalanta.
the king's huntsmen were preparing for the royal hunt.
It has been a long, hard winter. Every day our hunters go out, but they have brought back nothing.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's the king's table we are concerned about. You should be grateful to have what's left over.
Now, come on, Lysias. Let's make ourselves a fatted deer.
If we don't get food soon, the village will starve. You are the greatest hunter in the land. You are the only one who can save us.
I'll do what I can.
Come on, man.
I was scrolling Reddit and the polar bear vid just popped up. The one where the snowmobile one? Yeah.
I should warn you, Prince.
I started playing with a mini-map. I can no longer play unmodded Minecraft. That's why I'm really enjoying playing now, because it's like it is mostly unmodded or totally unmodded or whatever other than the shaders. And then so if I want to go back later and do modded, then it's like then I get to enjoy it brand new twice.
What is it, Cosmo? Good work, boy.
Atalanta is such a cool myth. 10 out of 10 would recommend a read. Wait, that's not like Atlantis. That's Atalanta. It's different.
Artemis watched over all the great hunters on Earth, but Prince Meleager held a special
The only way I ever found back at the beginning, and now I have a whole line of light tower type things. I can always see one from the next one. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Exactly. The pillars make so much sense.
Did you hear that, Cosmo?
I rage quit when I didn't have a mini-map. That's fair.
Ah, well.
Maybe that's why I haven't gone anywhere. I don't want to get lost. I don't even know how big the world is. Ooh, that's a big bear. Okay.
Why are you fighting me?
And where did the bear go?
Are you the girl they say was raised by bears?
No, someone completely different.
Look.
She sailed with Jason and the Argonauts? Oh, okay. Or on the Argo? With the Argonauts? I gotcha. What? Oh my goodness.
Thanks.
Oh, there we go.
You don't say much, do you?
Oh, it's a person. Now we're in love. Oh. Oh, now they're
I'm
not?
not your enemy.
Okay.
She's gone. Cosmo? It's all right.
Why were you scared of the
We
bear?
have to
You're
find
supposed
her,
to, like,
Cosmo. She was
protect him from the bear.
beautiful. Didn't you think she was beautiful?
Atalanta was deeply moved by her meeting with Prince Meleager. She had watched other hunters in the forest before, but
Is this reverse
always kept her
Tarzan? Maybe.
distance.
Wouldn't reverse Tarzan be like if a wolf was raised by people and I thought it was...
Fall girl.
Okay, so wait, never
Now,
talks,
for the
and then all of a
first
sudden,
time, Atalanta
immediately
realized
talks?
that she looked more like the prince than the bears who had raised her.
Oh my goodness.
What's the matter with the boy wonder?
No, I was
Doesn't he
raised by
like
birds. The girl raised by bears
Guys,
lives 2
probably
blocks the
eating
other
too much.
way.
He doesn't have the constitution to be the next king.
Oh my goodness.
Not like me.
Who says he will be the next king?
So reverse Tarzan is basically any pet dog?
Why am I feeling so strange, Cosmo?
Okay, well when
Doesn't
you
make
say
any
that
sense.
that way, it makes what I said sound
She's
very
so
silly.
different. She doesn't look like any of the palace girls.
Oh my
Her
goodness.
clothes were torn and dirty. Her hair was a mess. So why do I feel the way I do?
It's perfectly obvious, my boy, that you're in love.
Aphrodite?
You don't see her as dirty and wild. You see Atalanta for her true worth. And there
What is going
much
on?
to love.
Could it be true what the goddess of love says, Cosmo? That I'm in love?
Could it be true what the goddess of love says? She's a goddess of love
Prince
telling you that you're in
Meleager's
love.
words had
You're like,
stirred
I don't know,
memories
maybe.
in Atalanta, of
Do you
a
even know what you're
child
talking
long
about?
Forgotten, a human child with a human mother.
My beautiful girl.
Beautiful girl.
Never talks, immediately able to talk. But only the words that he said, but perfectly.
Faster, team, faster!
Dude, you're thirsty, get over it. Can we get Mitch Bear Pig translations for more things? This is awesome. I just casually outruns a chariot. I do not know how to feel about this. Yeah, I feel like...
Who was that mortal who dares to interfere with
Yeah,
a god?
same.
So, Artemis, you have also met your match in Atalanta.
Don't be
This
ridiculous.
does just seem really weird. I'm
The girl
confused
is
by what's going
dirty,
on.
wild thing.
Atalanta is far more than that, but you can't see.
Somehow
past
she knows how to style her hair even though she was raised by bears, right?
You would see that there is much to admire.
Nonsense. I'll teach that unwashed wretch to try to rise above her station in life. To Mount
I don't understand why she would miss civilization. She was left on a rock in the wild by her in the woods to be donezo from her parents. Right, like she doesn't. There's no frame of reference.
Mortal can withstand.
You
Okay.
will obey my every command.
So you just made a robot boar?
If this Atalanta thinks she can hunt like a god, then she will hunt a beast befitting of a god. Or
Didn't realize I wasn't following. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Penia Heart, thank you so much for the follow.
Blinded by prejudice and unable to accept
Raised by bears, wears floss. I know the real reason why, but still. Oh, wait, where's clothes? LOL. Right. Also, like, okay, where did she learn how to make the clothes? And then what animal was that pulled from?
onward, my frightful friend.
Oh, the chariot can fly now? Okay.
Huntress Atalanta out. Wherever she may hide.
Oh no, you corrected me before on this, didn't you? Hanaya, not Hanaya, not Hania. Hanaya. That's right. You did correct me on those. Okay, I apologize. Hanaya. Okay, I do try. I'm not perfect, but I do try. Thank you for correcting me.
There it is! The creature has laid half the countryside to waste. And now it comes to destroy us.
We'll see about that.
The battlement's men.
I think this isn't the second time and it's fine. Okay, maybe it's the third time. I apologize. I try. I do ask if I do ever say your name incorrectly. I genuinely am asking you to correct me because I do try to get everyone's name correct.
The mortal I look for was rough and wild. Search the hills and forests. That is where you will find her.
All right, the Automod caught that for the misspelling. Feel free to give that a go again.
Atalanta was the protector of all animals in the
It always could. That's Athena, the god of the chariot. It's a godly chariot. Okay, I mean, okay, makes sense. Boar is the opposite of Smokey the Bear. Only you can start forest fires. You can't expect a show to get bogged down by silly little things like trying to make a lick of sense. I mean,
I am too
it
old to lead you and would
should.
only slow you down. So to lead the hunt, I will choose.
Here's our chance.
Isn't my bad because but I'm causing a distraction. No. I'm literally asking you to correct me.
You make me king instead. You. I mean, us.
I wonder if we're going to get Artemis and her hunters into this. Oh no.
I choose Prince Meleager,
Evil
the
Pumbaa
finest
bot.
of our hunters, to lead the hunt.
What? Finest.
Great reaction from that dude, just staring blankly at the hole the boar made.
A huge thing with horns.
Oh my goodness.
Haven't you ever heard the term hunting accident?
Hunting accident? Who had a hunting
Fox hydrate. Oh dang it. Okay, this is my last of my my
And
energy drink.
whoever strikes the fatal blow on this foul
I need to grab a
creature
cup of water in a
will
second.
receive its weight in gold.
Gold would be nice, but a kingdom would be even nicer.
This is a great honor, Cosmo, to lead the hunt.
Chiswick, you're fine. Yeah, no worries. Just a typo. No worries. You're good.
Bring the wild girl from her hiding place. I'm sure she wouldn't stand by to see
Get
her
water
forest
next.
home destroyed.
Yeah, looks like this energy drink was a Red Bull knockoff, so there was way too much caffeine in there. So, guess I'm done for caffeine for the day. I like the monster ones because I can. Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, hang on.
All the creatures had fled.
Oh, we yapped
Atalanta
too much.
knew the beast was near.
Wait, when did she get a bow? Or is that the one that her bird stole? Wait, did she always have a bow? The girl raised by wolves?
To follow the royal hunt?
Put up your sword, Uncle. This is Atalanta, the wild girl. Atalanta, stop! Atalanta, we need you.
Need her? You must be joking.
She knows these hills and valleys better than any of us.
That dirty,
Rue, get some
wild
sleep.
thing. Just look at her. What does she
Title, I
teach
think
us
the wall
about
moved. Oh my
hunting or
goodness.
Anything else?
Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
The boar has gone into the gorge. There's no
Her bird
way
stole
out.
it. Okay, that was the one
Let's
she
set
stole.
the
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Our
I feel like this boar would be very easily defeated by a pit trap, unless they just added jetpacks.
Anyone could make one of these.
100 arrows at once.
Solid point. Yeah, I feel like a pit trap would be way easier than loading, let alone accurately firing 100 arrow ballista.
Is it ready yet?
Yes, it's ready.
It sure is.
Are they gonna try to get him? Is that what's happening? The bears taught her how to use a bow and make a bow and arrows. Smart bears. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Even if her bird stole it, like she still somehow automatically knows how to use a bow now. Oh. Oh, okay. Just taught squirrel now. That's cool.
Oh, where did you come from? The boar! It's a trap!
Surprise!
Look out! The boar!
The boar outsmarted all of you.
Oh! You fool! I don't know who's more dangerous, you or the beast!
Hunting accident about to happen? Yep.
We've killed it.
Bet you haven't. All right, ads are starting in a second, everybody. Or are they starting now or in a minute from now? Ads starting soon. Okay, in a minute from now, ads starting. We'll pause for ads, run our own ads. Quick little water break when we do. Oh, hang on. Where have I seen this before? Literally happened in The Lion King. Okay, is he gonna come in and rescue her even though she's been living on her own in the company of bears forever? Oh my goodness. In all fairness, wild boars are incredibly cunning. It's crazy to me that domesticated pigs, if you just stop domesticating them, like your pet pig, if you had a pet pig and you just let it run around in the wild, it would turn into a feral pig. It would grow the hair, it would become feral. It wouldn't be generations down the road. It would immediately start becoming feral. Ads are happening.
Turn back. He's right.
Ads are happening. We do pause for ads. And I'm gonna go grab a water. Not that one. Where are my ads? Here we go.
Wait. Then there'll be no best friends to play basketball with.
That's right. Don't do drugs.
No little brothers or sisters to show how to ride a bike.
All right, be right back.
No, you. And that'll make a lot of people sad. You're too special to do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't die and go away.
The debate continues on wheat bread versus white bread.
Peanut butter and jelly on wheat. White. Wheat's nutritious.
White's delicious.
Now on the table, Iron Kids bread. All the fiber, iron, and other important nutrients of standard whole wheat.
Nutritious.
But with the look and taste of white.
Delicious.
Iron Kids bread from Rainbow. The bread moms and kids can agree on.
TNT's Hollywood Heroes presentation of Quantrill's Raiders will be back.
Charles Bronson.
Might is right and weakness is wrong.
Christopher Reeve.
No man has the right to decide who lives or dies.
Locked in a struggle, only one will survive. The Seawolf, a TNT original motion picture. Sunday.
Think her robe is white? Not next to his Clorox white. This looks white, but look again. Let's face it, clothes washed in detergent alone can look dull and dingy. But it doesn't have to be that way. Because adding Clorox liquid bleach every time you wash brings out a white that's as fresh and crisp as new. Now this is the real white. Clorox liquid bleach. For a brand new kind of white. Also in lemon and fresh scents.
A luxury car says a lot.
Someone in Saskatchewan bred domestic pigs with wild boars and accidentally created a super pig breed that has escaped and is now causing millions of dollars in agricultural damage. I'd be curious to look more into that.
I'm much more handsome.
Basically, any pig that gets out into the wild causes millions of dollars in damage. Like, to farmers' fields, to like everything. But again, like, it blows my mind. They start growing the thicker hair, they start growing bigger tusks. Like, that same pig that was all cute and cuddly is literally the one that starts like just developing thicker hair, grows bigger tusks. Like, why does that happen? It's not their piglets. It's not the next generation. It's them.
For network TV on your monthly cable bill. Time is running out to stop the networks. Don't let them make you pay for it. Contact your congressman today through this number and state your opposition to paying for free TV.
From the first moment we set foot on the Cayman Islands, we found a great vacation and ourselves.
The Cayman Islands.
It's never too late for the good taste of Smuckers. Surprisingly,
Can I ask a random etiquette question?
and you're
Yes.
not adding any fat. A good way to end your day. With a name like Smuckers, it has to be good.
The splitting image of one man's obsession. All I have to do is choose. The cloning of Joanna May, an American television premiere, March 1st on A&E.
So many of these shows that pop up, I've got no idea what they are. All right. And as everyone is back from ads, let's flippy floppy back over to what we were watching, which I believe was this one. Yep. And back.
Right. We cannot conquer what the gods have created.
We must keep trying, or the kingdom will be destroyed.
What kind of monster makes kids wear white clothes anyway?
But this time, Atalanta should
I
lead
mean,
the
like,
hunt.
kids don't
She is
always
the
get
one with the
dirty.
greatest skill.
The screenshot is up. I've increased, but it's still hard to show the size of that thing. I constantly crouch so I don't fall to my death. Oh my goodness.
And that's what
I'll have to, okay, as soon as it streams over, it looks like I got a couple things to check out on the subreddit.
How do we destroy it?
I have a plan.
30 to 50 feral hogs.
I have a plan
Pigs or
too.
beasts? Yeah.
But there will be more than one head on my trophy.
Kind of crazy how crazy they can get. As someone who lives in the province next to Saskatchewan, it sounds like a very Saskatchewan thing to do. Uh-oh.
You cannot finish. And your prize hunter, Prince
It's doing the bit we're
Malibre,
dodging taxes together
may
as a
end up
couple.
paying
How
the
romantic.
price.
Oh my goodness.
Nonsense. The boar is under my complete control.
Perhaps.
That it's not.
But the fires of vengeance have a life of their own.
So, dear Prince, what exactly is this plan of yours?
I noticed that when the beast raises its tusks, there is a gap in the armor that covers its heart.
Hang on.
Its heart is made
I've seen
of
this
metal
one
cogs
before.
and wheels, which drive its body. I have made an arrow out of tempered steel. If my aim is true,
Is
it
the-
will wreck the machinery that drives the boar.
Also, why'd you only make one arrow?
Excellent
Is
idea.
the boar's
Of
name
course,
Smog?
You'd have to be very close to the monster to get such a shot off.
Very close.
And if you miss...
And you didn't even notice the... You didn't notice the arrow switch? Completely different arrow.
That wasn't my steel arrow.
What?
Oh dear. It seems I gave the prince one of my wooden arrows
Oh, that's
instead of his
crazy.
steel one. What a tragedy.
Etiquette question. Why are people opposed to promo even on a Discord server? I understand it for Twitch streams. Given the concept of it being like telling people at one part leave for another, or one party to leave to another party. I have a Discord community I'm a part of that I'd like to talk about my streaming, and I'm not understanding what the strain is for a Discord server. I don't understand how that's at all pulling people away or such. Well, if it's the same community, then it's literally the same thing, right? From my point of view. If you're self-promoting on an area, or if the Discord community is the same community as like that streamer's community, then it's kind of just an extension of that. So it's kind of the same thing, right?
Hunter lies dying, and you, protector
And I think that there's a lot of different reasons why streamers don't allow self-promo. And some of it's because, yeah, some of it's because like you're showing up here like, oh, this party sucks. Like you should come over to this other party. It's totally cool. And it kind of brings the vibe down and stuff.
You are right.
And then it's also like, if the streamer doesn't say anything or is like, yeah, go check them out, then you're like vouching for the person almost, when maybe you don't know them that well, or maybe like stuff's going on that you're not aware of, and now all of a sudden you've pointed people in a direction that like you wouldn't actually have done if you knew more about the person or something. I don't know. I don't have a Discord yet, so I feel like one of the things in a Discord that we set up might be like a self-promo area, so that if you're like, if you got something going on, like that's the place to talk about it, so that if you want to see what other people are doing, then that would be a place to go. If you want to talk about what you're doing, that would be a place to go. But then also not everyone likes being in a chat or something where other people are popping in and be like, hey, come out here. Because I've definitely been in other people's streams and stuff where to me, it's a random person. I don't know. I'm not like there all the time or whatever, but like someone will pop in and be like, hey, you should check out me playing this game over here, or like, oh yeah, I remember that when I played this game on stream, and stuff like that. And it's kind of like, like I'm here for the streamer that I'm watching, like I don't know. So that's not really a problem that we've had on this side too much. Not too many people have self-promoed. We did kind of have to have Foxbot right there. We did kind of have to have Foxbot like randomly every once in a while pop in and be like, these are the rules, like reminder, no self-promoing, no this and that, because we did have someone that was like self-promoing a bunch, and it was like inadvertently or on purpose or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, it just kind of gets weird. So but at the point when can anyone ever extend friendships and creative projects if no community allows people to connect? Yeah, and that's, I don't know. I don't have a solid answer with that. Like I said, I think once we get a Discord set up, like maybe we have a self-promo place. And I don't know, like how do you make friends and stuff? Like raiding. That's how we've discovered some people. Fox with Tacos down below, right there. Actually, Fox with Tacos, if you don't know, Fox with Tacos is actually a streamer. Fox with Tacos is someone who started streaming at basically the exact same time as me. We both started streaming for the very first time at basically the exact same time. But I didn't know Fox with Tacos was a streamer for the first, I don't know how many months Fox with Tacos was in chat. Like Fox with Tacos never mentioned like playing, oh, when I played this on my stream or anything like that. No like subtle whatevers. Literally, Fox with Tacos never said anything like that ever. And then I think I was just on like Twitch, and it was like people you may know or people you know stream here or something like that, and I was like, oh, oh my goodness, Spork! Ah! Oh my goodness, hello. Speaking of raids and raiding in and like meeting people and making connections, Spork! Oh my goodness, hello. Blue Lily, hello. Tiny Meows, hello. Der Wolfman, hello. Dang it, I missed a Spork. Oh man. Spork, hello. Dashing Raven, hello. Mad Emmy, hello. Blue Sub, hello. Kit Pups, hello. Spork, old commercials. Oh my goodness, Spork. We've had some fun things going on today. For Puffning, hello. Yeah, for whatever reason, I gotta fix it, but I don't have all my notifications on this one going. Dashing Raven, hello. Wolfman, hello. Ursat post. Oh, hang on. Ursat post cast. I apologize. I'm not gonna get that correct on the first time. You might have to break that down for me. Hello. I hope the 4th has been with you today. We haven't even done anything Force related today. No Star Wars related stuff so far. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do that tonight. Oh my goodness. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We are very inclusive, not exclusive here. We keep chat and stream pretty PC and PG. Sometimes we do solo games, sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary. And we just started this thing where we're watching Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Or Sunday mornings, we watch Saturday morning cartoons together. Randomly, we also get lucky and get to do Trash TV Tuesdays every once in a while. And this coming Tuesday, we get to do a Trash TV Tuesday together. Kind of looking forward to it, not gonna lie. Shiny Fighter, hello. Thank you for dropping in. It was fun. We were chatty and putting together. I missed a TIE Fighter Lego set. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Dang it. Speaking of how you meet people and whatnot, Spork is someone who I met through I think it was Salty and OT, but I think it was Salty who talked about Spork and whose stream I've been, kind of lurking and hanging out with for a while, right? And who also is just a super awesome, amazing, nice streamer who also keeps their chat very PC and PG and very cozy, very friendly, very nice. And I would feel comfortable saying we have a similar outlook on a lot of the stuff that we feel comfortable with putting on stream and not. And who also kind of keeps some of the bad language off of stream and stuff. And is someone I kind of saw when I started streaming and was like, dang, okay, like this is a pretty cool way to do stuff. And like they don't do the swear words and stuff. I'm like, all right, I feel the same way, and a lot of other people feel comfortable with it and stuff, and that's totally okay. But I've always thought Spork streams are super amazing, and I love hanging out there. Spork streams a couple times during the week, usually during the day, which is amazing for work lurking. And they have such a fun, amazing community over there. And sometimes they do live stuff. They're doing a book reading like 2 weekends ago. My time's been all messed up, Spork. I've had internet issues. I've been sick. My internal calendar is all messed up. And I just have such a fun time lurking over there. It's so much fun. Thank you so much for choosing us today. Thank you for entrusting your community here. We are watching Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, everyone. We've got this upcoming cartoon is going to be our last cartoon of the day. Is a brand new cartoon to us. We have watched Dungeons and Dragons, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Mutant League, The Adventures of Sam and Max, Mythic Warriors, and then right now we are about to watch, I just ruined it. We're about to watch Godzilla, the series, which is another one from the late 90s. I do try to kind of stay away from late 90s. I like earlier in 80s. We'll give it a go. I'm glad our friend circles overlap. Me too, Spork. Yes. Only sweet beans, yes. Such kind words. No, oh my goodness. So well deserved. Yeah, no, thank you very much, Spork. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I don't sound perfect, but I feel a lot better. Did you know, Spork, that you can just like develop allergies once you're an adult? You can have like no experience with allergies, and then all of a sudden you can just have them. And like, I was getting kind of sick and some friends were like, I think that's allergies. And I was like, oh no, I actually don't have any allergies. I'm not allergic to anything, like at all. Like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of been awesome my entire life. I'm not allergic to anything. And they're like, well, tell me why you're sick again. Tell me what oh yeah, those are allergies. I'm like, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And I'm kind of, maybe they're right. kind of at that point that maybe they're right. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I haven't been to a doctor about it, but I feel like, oh my, we are the cult of Spooktober, martial arts and Hercules brand body oil. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Spork does some amazingly fun things. Movie Mondays are amazing. And for March, Spork was doing martial arts Mondays, doing 2 martial arts movies on Mondays. Oh, they were so much fun. Spork picks the best movies to watch. They were so much fun. Movie Mondays are a legitimate highlight for my week. They're so much fun. Thank you. And then the Hercules. I didn't even know there was so many Hercules movies. I didn't even know there were so many Hercules movies. And then, oh my goodness, there's so much. I'm going to talk for like ever if I keep talking about Spork. I don't know if you guys know this or not. We've talked about Spork a couple times. Actually, more than a couple times. We've rated into Spork once or twice. Usually it doesn't work out in our favor. That's too funny, Spork. I was actually going to look to see if you were live when I was over so I could raid in. That's too funny. I would love the opportunity to raid in a little bit more. My schedule's just been kind of weird, but I hope I get to do that soon. Tomorrow we're watching knockoff stores from... Hang on. Tomorrow we're watching knockoffs. I'm literally I'm making an alarm for it right now, like on my actual phone. Hang on. All right. When we do games tonight, everybody, I'm also going to remind everyone to check out Spork stream tomorrow then. Literally, hang on. Alarms. Tomorrow, like 11-ish. Tomorrow, like 11-ish. Oh my goodness. I've got so many VODs I've got to work on and upload to. Spork stream. Italian Star Wars. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, that's on my literal phone calendar. That's my alarm tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone that just came in with a raid. If you've got a raid and run, if you've got to grab a snack or take a nap, please do. Spork, if you got to get out of here and raid and run, please do. Please take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. I could yap your ear off all day. I love Spork streams. Spork's so amazing. Spork did a super fun playthrough of Unchained with Salty and Erp and Antlers, if I'm remembering correctly, and that was a ton of fun. But go if you don't know, we had a lot of new people in today, and a lot of new follows today, and a lot of new faces today. But if you don't know Spork, I know Foxbot shouted out Spork. Right there. Did I get everything right? Please. Thank you. There we go. But go follow Spork right now. Legit, you're gonna have so much fun over there. It's the nicest time. Over for the allergies, an easy test. Just take a Claritin and see if you feel better after a few hours. Yeah. Well, I did that. And guess what, Spork? I felt better. I felt better. But it's not a scientific test. You gotta start weeding out more variables and do it more than once and see if it repeats. And I might have allergies now, but I should probably go get a test to figure out what I'm allergic to, right? Like, I don't know. I don't even know. Apparently you can be allergic to dust. So like, maybe that's this. I don't know. I try to keep everything pretty clean, but like, you never know, right? I don't know. Oh my goodness. So one of the rules for Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, by the way, everyone, is we do not pause the cartoons. We do not pause the cartoons, because if you're watching Saturday morning cartoons and you walk away for a second, you grab a snack, you go to the bathroom, anything happens, the show doesn't stop. You keep going. But when we have ads or in between, we do kind of pause sometimes and talk about it a little bit. We talked about allergies too. I didn't have hay fever as a kid, but now it's a problem. We also, Tiny Meows, we also just learned a little bit earlier that across the pond, hay fever is called pollen allergy, something. What did we learn today, everybody? What was the pollen allergy thing that we... What do you call hay fever across the pond? What was the thing that we learned? Oh, I missed chat. I gotta scroll down a little bit. Thank you for the shout out. Oh my goodness. Of course. Of course. Creative with a gifty to Spork. Spork, you just got a gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. And Shiny Fighter, thank you for the follow. I do apologize. On this one, and then we watch Trash TV on Tuesdays, none of my alerts work, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to fix it. I have to like actually try to figure it out, or I've got to completely redo these entire things and try again. Hay fever in Britain, allergies in the States. No, but hey, oh, I'm so confused. I thought hay fever was over here and something else was over there. You call it hay fever. They call it hay fever. Oh, then what do we call it here? But I've heard hay fever here before. This is how little I know allergies work. I literally don't know what they're called. I literally don't know what they're called. But apparently hay fever is also used in some part of the year. Yeah, okay. Allergies? Come on now, what? All right. Yeah, so thank you very much. If you came in the raid and you got to have a snack or take a nap, please do. Get out of here. Thank you for supporting Spork. Twitch loves it when you come in with a raid and drop a rage message and show that you are... I don't know if Twitch likes it for the person you're raiding or for the person that you're raiding with. I don't know which one Twitch likes, but I know Twitch likes it when you come in and drop raid message and stuff and you're active and hang out for a couple minutes. So thank you very much for that. You're either helping me or Spork out. I don't know how it works. But thank you very much for that. If you got to take off, please do. But if you want to hang out, we've got one more cartoon coming up. We watch an assortment of cartoons every Sunday, except for the ones that we don't, but it's almost been every Sunday so far. And sometimes we have the same cartoon come up a couple of weeks in a row. Sometimes we don't see it again for a couple of weeks. Sometimes it's brand new to us. We've had a couple brand new to us ones today. Godzilla is what we're about to watch. And I'm going to read what Godzilla is about from the wiki, and then we're going to start it. We have both in Germany, hay sniffles and pollen allergy. That's what it was called. You guys told me they said pollen allergy. It's also called environmental allergies. Oh my goodness, this is so many things. Why are allergies called so many things? Why is this so tricky? Kit Pup, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me read the thing so we can get this one rolling. Because I think we have we might be having I hope our friendly alien friend goes live soon. I'm not sure when they're going, so I think that might be happening. So we do want to kind of get to the point so we can raid in over there. Godzilla the series is an animated television series developed by Jeff Klein and Richard Reynes. The series originally aired on Fox Kids in the United States between September 1998 and April 2000, and is a sequel to Godzilla 1998. The movie? Oh, they have a bunch of actors reprising their roles from the film. Okay. The series follows the Humanitarian, Environmental, or Ecological in Area 51 Analysis Team, or HEAT for short. A research team. They love their acronyms. 80s and 90s movies love their acronyms for teams and everything. As they battle giant mutant monsters that frequently appear in the wake of events depicted in the 1998 film Godzilla. Dr. Tatopoulos accidentally discovers an egg that survived the aerial bombardment before it hatches in a mired... So that little Easter egg that they left at the end of the movie that they left for a sequel is the sequel, is the cartoon. They didn't get another movie out of it, but they turned it into a cartoon. And his associates form a research team investigating strange occurrences and defending mankind from dangerous mutations. Oh my goodness. Godzilla, the only hatchling of its species to survive the movie, imprints on Nick and becomes the main weapon summoned against the other mutants encountered by the human characters. Oh my goodness. The series also introduces two new characters. Monique Dupree, a French secret agent assigned by Philippe Roche to keep an eye on Godzilla, and Heat, and Randy Hernandez, an intern of Nick's who specializes in computer hacking. Okay. This is what we are doing. If I had to guess, I think that Twitch would like it for you if Raiders hang out for a little while, because it means you're making content that new viewers want to see more of. Maybe. I don't know. I just feel like I read that at some point on one of Twitch's things. I don't know. They have a whole lot of stuff to read. I've read some of it. I've not read all of it. But I feel like it's good for one or the other. But it's either that or it's like good for the person doing the rating, because then it's like, then you're picking communities that like overlap so that you build the, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. So there's a lot of, okay, I'm going to allow this shiny fighter, but I'm going to explain a thing really quick. There's a lot of words that get, caught by the auto mod, and a lot of the times in the context that they're used, it's completely acceptable. But there's a lot of words that I let the auto mod keep back, because if someone comes in and says it out of context or they say it in a mean way, I don't want that. I don't want anyone being mean here for anyone. So I don't know why. I don't know why AutoMod said something about that. I don't know what that is. So I think you're good. But like sometimes there's words that are a-okay to use, but AutoMod says like, are you sure about this one? And I'm like, yeah, AutoMod, you're right. Like out of context, that could be bad. So like, here you go. I'll let you say no to that, AutoMod. I don't know what's up with that one, so you good. But that's why sometimes AutoMod says stuff or stops stuff, and it's okay. All right, here we go. Godzilla. Oh, also it's commercials first.
Totally new war planets, each sold separately. You can collect them all. Batteries not included.
I'm actually super interested to go back and watch Sporks VOD. That sounds like so much fun. What was your guys' favorite thing about Sporks stream today? Dang it, that means I messed up another streak. I had a decent streak going, I feel like. Oh, I did get the notification. I just missed it. Darn it, Twitch. Nom nom planets. Buy our toys 100%. Always a sport banter? Heck yeah. When the missing... Oh, this... Okay, the answer to the question of what was the favorite. When the missing Lego piece was found. Oh my goodness. If you've ever made a Lego set and then something small, like 7 or 8 steps away, just like rolls off and you don't catch it in time or something, and you don't clock that it's happening, and then you get to that point and you're like, hey, I haven't even seen this. Did I even get this piece? Oh my goodness.
Hey, Annalyn Annual is publishing my piece on the sleep patterns of Chilean cave worms. Anyone want to read an advance copy?
I will wait for the movie.
This is like totally bogus. Gag me with a
What is this? Yeah, so Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. We've been watching a lot of 80s and 90s, early 90s. A couple of these later 90 ones have popped up. But honestly, I kind of dig the earlier ones more. So we'll just kind of see what pops up.
Dude, cease fire, guys.
I still have my Godzilla Eye keyring I got from the cereal box. I miss when cereal boxes came with stuff. That was the best.
Been in a bad mood all day.
Did you know cereal boxes used to come with games?
From the Lakeside High School
Do you know you used to get computer games on a CD? And cereal boxes used to have computer games in them, or demo CDs with like 40 different games on them and stuff.
What's the point? To see who's gotten fat and bald, of course.
I'm 99% sure I got Roller Coaster Tycoon from a CD in a cereal box.
Please, I've got better things to do.
This was one I actually remember watching pretty much the entirety of. It had exactly 1 3-episode story arc, the whole thing. Oh my goodness. I still have my Zilla toy around somewhere. Heck yeah. In special edition cereal bowls and toys. Yep. Got mine for the PS2. Oh, they were PS2 ones as well. Oh, that's awesome. And for 53 hours of AOL internet. Oh my goodness. The number of AOL internet CDs.
That was the manager
ridiculous.
Of Galaxy on Lexington. They're being attacked.
You know, some people in what year are we? 2025 are still paying AOL for internet because they still have auto pay on, and that's just still a thing. They just pay it because they're just not paying attention.
Not like any mechanism I've ever seen. No remote signals. This thing is operating on its own.
Glorious nostalgia. That's kind of what this is a little bit. When we pause for ads, we run separate ads, and it's like 90s ads. We got some nostalgia going on there. And then some of the stuff going on in these cartoons is a little wild. I remember when I got glow-in-the-dark toys from cereal boxes. I think it was Captain Crunch. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I probably did. That's right? Like we all probably did. I don't remember.
These wires are not part of the freezer's normal design.
We'll take the door back for analysis.
Oh, thank you, scientists.
Track that thing.
The vines are not part of the fridge's normal design. Got it.
I thought it was you.
Susan Hendler.
Well, actually, it's Saunders now. Yeah,
cereal boxes used to have so many things. I don't know why they stopped for sure, but I think parents were involved. Maybe. I feel like the cereal companies were like, oh, you want me to put your product in here? You gotta pay me way more money now. And then I'll put your product in here. And then also, they're probably super worried about branding. And like, what if something happens with the toy or something? And then like, that'll blow back on them. So it's probably like liability. And like, what if we lose money? We only have to make money. We can never lose money. We have to make money only.
At the reunion. Ta-ta.
I hate my life.
I didn't know Godzilla had anything like this. Yeah, me neither.
Impulse pathways. They must transfer power, allowing the
spoons that
to
change
absorb other
spoons that change color when they got cold were the coolest. Oh my goodness! I had one. Why do I remember it? I had to have had one. Why didn't I use it all of the time?
No other mutation we've seen.
Do they break after a while? Maybe.
This just came via messenger. So Mendel, how do we pull this mechanical mutation?
Yeah, that was the coolest. Anything plastic that like changed from like hot to cold, I thought that was the coolest. That was like magic.
Field.
In English.
It produces a pulse similar to that preceding a nuclear detonation. Doesn't harm people or structures.
I just remembered my last cereal toy was a lightsaber spoon. I should use that today. Heck yeah.
This has to be a mistake.
It's addressed to you.
No card.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
That could be.
I love the cereal spoon straws they had for a while. I lost mine in a move and I miss it. Oh no.
We were at 88 and Riverside. When I get down here, half-baked.
For those that remember Freezy Freakies, winter gloves that showed images when it got cold. What? No way. They make them for adults now. I may have bought a few pairs. Oh my goodness, that sounds like so much fun. Over time, they got gross and couldn't be washed. Oh, couldn't be. I got you, Tiny Meows. Okay, I gotcha. I had one of those too. I wonder if that was the last thing they ever did, because that was the last I saw. Gotcha. I wonder. Remember those chocolate cereal straws? No, like the straw was made out of chocolate.
Oh, our boy had quite a growth spurt.
Remember the Neopets for McDonald's kids toys? I remember McDonald's toys. Is the Neopets like a Tamagotchi? I feel like yes.
My
but I could be wrong.
It's reflecting the EMP.
I still got a bowl, and it has a straw built into the side, so you can drink sugary milk. Let's go. I'm looking at the website, and it's amazing. Nice. Some current companies. How's the volume, by the way? Audio 2 check. Audio 2 check. I think it's a little loud, but let me know. Audio 2 check. Audio 2 check. Audio 2 check. I think it's right there. No, they're like Pokemon. Oh. That was... Okay. I know Digimon was like Pokemon, but Neopets was like Pokemon? Okay, then I don't remember that.
Better late than never.
Seems alright? Okay. I'm looking at the levels, and it looks like it's maybe a little high, but okay. Cool, cool. I got one with the skier and the unicorn. Zilla Rahab! Yeah, we got Zilla going on.
I hope I'm not bothering you guys. Doc! But if it's not too much trouble, get me out of here!
So in this one, this Godzilla is like good. At the end of the Matthew Broderick movie, there's one egg remaining. And so this one is like, what would happen if people raised that egg and then it was nice and listened?
Set run away with Mendel?
Let's go.
I had the Inspector Gadget McDonald's toys, and I thought they were the coolest thing. If you had all of them, they formed Inspector Gadget action. What? Google time.
We need info if we're gonna figure out how to stop this thing. What's going on in there?
Inspector
Satcom
Gadget.
3. Oh, it's using a satellite dish to access the internet, downloading volumes of information. It's taking a crash course on the planet Earth. A series
Oh
of
my
numbers
goodness, this
keep
looks
flashing.
amazing.
33,
What?
21, 44, 25.
Might be an encryption code. I should be able to hack into that thing's brain. You gotta
This looks
find
amazing.
the CPU and patch me in on the cell phone.
Well, of course. I'd be happy to. Oh, how come I
Oh
always
man,
have to do everything?
is Happy Meal still a thing? Are Happy Meals still a thing? Do you still get toys with Happy Meals?
All passengers, this is the 118 Express. Ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing some mechanical difficulties. Please disembark immediately.
I think I actually remember this episode specifically as one of the more interesting ones.
You two stay here.
Could be. It's usually a random one. We don't always, it's not always in order when we watch them. Like, this is the first time we're watching this on a Sunday. But sometimes we just get them out of order sometimes, so who knows? Could be.
Options. We have to disconnect these cars before the entire train is absorbed.
Yes, Happy Meals are still a thing. There used to be way more motivation for kids' toys. Now all we get is Funko Pops. Oh, okay. But now they're tiny. Gotcha. Yo! If you're new here, oh, I should have said that too. I'm terrible at introing and stuff. Don't forget to check into the Foxhole. You can visit the Foxhole with a channel redeem. Oh my goodness. Oh, my talking is done for the day. You can visit the Foxhole one time per stream. It's a channel redeem. You can check in down below, and then anytime you want to see how many streams you've been here for or any special streams that you are here for, you can type in !passport and it'll tell you. And when you're here for a special stream, you'll actually have your passport stamped. It'll pop up on stream and you'll get your passport stamped. And if you get your passports, if you check in, it's lurker friendly, so I don't call you out for lurking. Sometimes I want to get I'm in a stream and I want to get my like daily redeem, but I'm like, I'm just lurking.
It's heading north.
Welcome to New London, proud home
And
of Fort
so
Mackenzie.
if you check in, I don't even notice. I don't even see who checks in. My mind usually just like, oh, Foxbot's talking. I'm ignoring that.
Nukes into its structure.
Kaboom. The Earth better bundle up.
But I just saw a thing that made me happy, because maybe that we're gonna have a friendo to raid in shortly. Maybe our friendo, who's maybe doing a super cool special subathon or a streamathon, might be. Does that mean maybe they're gonna be going live soon? Maybe. I'm not saying any names. but everybody wants it. Oh, Salty's in chat. Oh my goodness, everybody. I'm just seeing this for the very first time. Oh my goodness. Hello. You heard us talking about Salty earlier. Salty's in chat. Salty is at the very beginning of almost the very beginning of a streamathon. And one of the very lucky things that we get to do sometimes on Sundays when we watch cartoons, sometimes times overlap, and we actually get the very fun opportunity to raid into Salty. So if the timing works out today, and I really hope it does, if Salty goes live in the next little bit, we'll all get to go over there and have some fun. Salty's an amazing streamer, and we've been lucky enough to play games and just do so much with Salty, and it's super appreciated. Salty's got me like 75% switched over to OBS, and I just have to do the last little leg of it, and then I can switch over. Apparently, OBS is a much better streaming software. This is what everybody tells me. As we slowly upgrade the stream, we're learning more about how to be a streamer and do Twitch and stuff. And apparently that's a big thing that'll make things a lot more fun, and we can do more things together. So kind of excited to do it. I'm not there yet, but I'm not far off. Been nice waking up to these cartoon vibes. Yo, that's awesome.
Randy,
I'm happy. I think it's been a fun thing. I think it's been a fun thing to kind of hang out and watch Saturday morning cartoons together.
Longitude for where?
It's a lot of like 80s and 90s, what is even going on type stuff.
Retaliation would result in a global domino effect.
Nothing could survive the fallout.
Nothing but machines.
Patch me into the CPU.
Coming up!
There we go. Just had to change the light on my keyboard a little bit. I know it's hard to see see what I'm doing if it's not like lit up. I like it lit up. It's so cool. Sorry, I'm literally just looking at my keyboard light up.
I lost the dock.
Oh my goodness.
We're too late. It already
Let me just get caught. You sneaky fox. Foxes are sneaky. That's literally our thing. If you don't know anything about foxes, you know foxes are sneaky.
Going along for the ride.
We have to get Mendel out of there right now.
Almost the very beginning of a streamathon. Sounds like a threat, Fox. Oh yeah. I mean, Salty's only like 3 days in or something, right? I have a feeling that number started jumping really quickly. That number started getting high really quick. I don't know. I've never done a streamathon. I don't even know. Like, I barely know how it works. I've only watched like 2 of them, like Human Ones and Salties. So I don't know how it all works and how you set it up and how you think things are gonna happen, how you think it's gonna go, and then like maybe you got a plan and then chat just derails it. But oh my goodness, that number started getting up high and I'm like, ooh, we're in for it. We're getting Salty streams. We are doing this. We're getting bonus Salty streams. Salty did a stream yesterday. I'm like, Salty on a Saturday. Let's go.
Our only hope is if Doc can patch me into that thing.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to on alive. Y'all are too sweet. Did you know that Salty is like the sweetest? Did you know Salty is like the sweetest? And also, oh, Salty, you ate the jelly bean. It was not a good jelly bean. You ate the jelly bean. It was not a good one. Oh, your face. Oh, I was like, oh no, don't do it. Ah! Salty is so brave. Oh gosh, sometimes and we can all bet on it, and it's like, is it gonna be a good jelly bean or a bad jelly bean? Ooh, that one was the bad one. I won points on that one. I usually lose points on that, but I won it on that one. But oh my goodness.
Yes, the Doc came through. I'm in.
Wait, what were you using before? Oh, hang on. Foxball Tacos. I'm currently using Streamlabs. The only program I've ever used to stream is Streamlabs.
Bon appetit.
OBS seemed way too intimidating to set up. And then Salty and OT have both, on several occasions, offered to take time out of their very, very busy schedules to walk me through setting it up. And I have gently refused their offers multiple times. I'm like, y'all are busy. And like, I can take the time and figure it out myself. It's okay. I don't want to take time out of your days. You guys are awesome. You guys are super busy. You guys do this full time. Like, I'll figure it out at some point. And then they kind of bullied me into doing it one day. And a lot of the stuff that Salty walked me through was like super technical, like back end stuff. And I was like, oh, I would have taken forever to figure this stuff out. So it was like super appreciated. So I've got that up and up. I just have to re-update a little bit, a few things, and then just do a couple trials so I'm comfortable with it. And then we'll be good to switch over to that.
I can't override.
The alarm in Fox Tacos. I can almost hear it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've had the same keyboard since 2004. So, Rahab, so basically same. For essentially ever, I've had just like a $10 or $20 keyboard where it's like keyboard mouse combo. It's giant. It has a keypad in it and everything. And then OT's been telling me to get a new one. And like the way I had my desk set up and the room I need, because with the monitors, I don't have them on arms. I just have them on the stand, so they're taking up desk space. And I have to have my Stream Deck here, and I have the Go XLR here, and there's not tons of room. I need a new desk, and that's the thing I've been looking at. But like a good portion of my keyboard was like hanging off my desk. It was like hanging off my desk, and OT's like, you gotta address this. And I'm like, no, I'll figure it out. And so OT and some people were like, put it on throne. I'm like, I don't know. And be like, put it on throne. And then like if it happens, it happens. I'm like, okay, if it happens, no pressure. And then it happened. And so now I have a really cool keyboard that fits on my desk better, and I can look at it and tell me if my PC is running hot. Kind of give me the heads up if I'm gonna like maybe have a crash or something. And it lights up and it's really cool. So right now it's like a rotating, pulsing rainbow is what the keys are lighting up as right now. So it's pretty cool. Also helps when I play scary games, because I turn the lights off when I play scary games. So it's kind of hard to watch or play the game and see the keyboard because the lights are always off. Fox, when are you truck driving? Ooh, I made ooh. That's a good question, Salty. So I got Trash TV. Oh my goodness, we yapped. Dude, can anyone tell me what happened at all? I basically stopped watching that. Can anyone tell me what happened at all in that show? Salty, when are you going live? How long do I have to stretch for? When are we? I think I have something lined up. I was not even paying attention at all. There was a raid, and then Spork dropped in, and then ooh, hang on. Nope, not that one. Hang on. Ah, nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Hang on. That's the one. Okay. Oh my goodness. I go to the trouble of lining things up, and then I got rid of the things that... Oh no, that's not even close to correct. I feel like... I mean, we could... No. I don't want to start the new. Hang on. Alright, just bear with me for a second. Getting ready now, but you do you. Okay, yeah, I'll do me. Alright. I'll do me by rating into you when you're ready. Dang it. Okay, we didn't watch that. Did we watch? We watched Wildcats, right? We watched that one. Yeah, we did. Okay, skip to the next. See what we. Let's see if we missed one. Skippy here. Nope. Saw all of those. Let me see. PC parts when? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah. I told you to backlit keyboard for when you turn the lights on. Yeah, Enigma, you did like several months beforehand. Like you planted the seed. It literally took that long for me to be like, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe we should put it up there. I have problems accepting compliments and gifts, okay? I live for a stream where chat is mildly more fun than the content. Sometimes, okay, Templeton, let's all be honest together. Sometimes chat is the absolute star here. I'm okay admitting that. Sometimes chat is the absolute star here. I'm okay with that. Oh, so we've watched all of those before. Oh. Oh, you know when you're so smart and you set yourself a backup for a thing just in case, but then you forget that you did that? I've had this locked and loaded as a backup, ready to go, so that we're good to go. I totally forgot. I've had this as a backup. We've been good to go. All right, we're locked and loaded for more cartoons. Let me scroll beyond. We can hop on a call and work things out. Dude, you're literally the best. Salty is literally the best, everybody. Timestamp for chant before 3 pen. Oh, on the stream. Oh, so I'm 6. Oh, on the VOD. Oh, that's a smart way to do it. I'm 6 minutes behind it. Okay. I tried to keep a new keyboard. I didn't like it. Missed my old reliable. I am getting used to it because it's a little bit smaller and the keys are a little bit smaller and there's no number pad. So I am getting used to it. And my work one, I still have a number pad and stuff on it. So it's a little bit different going back and forth. But it is a very nice keyboard. I like it. It feels very good. It's very nice to type on. What was hanging off your desk? Like a good portion of my keyboard. Understandable. OBS is overwhelming, especially for new streamers. But I'm glad they bullied you into switching because it's going to open up a lot of silly, sneaky opportunities for you. Yeah, Fox with Tacos. I haven't fully switched over yet, and part of that is just I have to do it and then do like a mock stream maybe and like get comfortable doing everything. I also have to remap, I think, my stream deck and everything and make a new profile and do it so all my scenes I can swippy swap and stuff. But once I do that, I think it's going to be pretty choice. And then then it'll be super easy to flippy flop back and forth, and then I can have OBS for me, and then if I have Fish start streaming, I can do like whatever for that, and just make it easy to have it separate. Oh, what was hanging off your desk? Yeah, part of my keyboard. Let me skippy. Okay, backlit. Yep. PC parts when? Yeah, soon. But I gotta figure that out because I don't really want to order parts off of Amazon. Ordering parts off of Amazon can be really good, but then also there are enough like gray market or counterfeit stuff on there that I'm like, am I smart enough to know the difference? Lots of buildings got destroyed, I'm guessing here, but probably. Okay, fair. A organic tech thing wanted to eat stuff, and there was a code, and that's all I got. Okay. I remember the fridge had vines. Like, this is not part of the design. Yeah, no way. The monster got shot into a rocket and shot into space, presumably to watch cheesy movies. There you go. Alien came down. Things were... I love how all of you are explaining it exactly perfectly, but also very different. There's a Godzilla, something about nuclear winter, 4 unnecessarily cool young adults in a Jeep. Okay. Love it. IRL word band champ. What does that mean? Oh, don't do any word bands right now because I won't know, and we're gonna end soonish. And it's harder to do during cartoons. But there's a channel redeem for word bands, and you can redeem a word band and say this word is banned. So for the next 5 minutes, I can't say that very specific word. And my record is 42-2 right now. Jelly Mace, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Creative with 5 gifties. Creative, what are you doing? You already did gifties earlier. Why are you being so nice? Stop it. Make sure you're doing budget. Don't be so nice. Stop it. Brain Globule, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Raven Rare, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. White Tiger 007, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Black Rose, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Tayaki P, you're getting gifty from Creative. Creative, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. I forgot, but I think I also suggested a mic arm way back. Oh, probably. And now I have the mic arm, and I have been looking at monitor arms probably because you said that. Yes. Slowly upgrading stuff. Slowly. Even found it in the tabs. That's the impressive. How'd you know I found it in the tabs? You can't see that. You didn't see that, right? No, don't do a word ban right now. Don't do it. And yeah, don't rush. Whoever said that before, yeah, don't rush, Salty. Whenever's cool for you. Don't even worry about it. If we rate out before, don't even... Oh, ads are starting in a second, and then we're starting a new cartoon. Where ads are starting in a second, and then we are... Wait. Why did ads get snoozed? Dang it. Skip ads... Oh, no, Salt... It's okay. It's okay. No problem. No problem. No, you're good. You're good. For the cartoons, I try to time the ads in between the cartoons so that I don't have to stop it during the cartoons. You're fine. You're fine. Salty just running this backseat streamer. No, Salty is never gonna get in trouble over here. Salty is never gonna get in trouble over here. I literally can't. So we talked a little bit earlier about how there's a few people that subbed or not subbed but followed before I even became a streamer, and that was a big push into me becoming a streamer in the first place. Salty, I met through OT and we played a couple games together first, and they were very encouraging and very positive, and to start, give it a go and start streaming as well. And I was very, very nervous to even start streaming, and sometimes I wouldn't go live. I would be sitting here like, oh, I gotta tweak the music. I gotta for like an hour after I meant to go live. I'm like, I've been okay. I'll go live. And Salty's been very encouraging and very positive. And I'm just so happy that I met Salty. Salty's been very fun. On and off stream, Salty just seems like the most amazing bean. So some hip hip hoorays for Salty. Some hip hip hoorays for Salty. Oh my goodness. Salty with a gifty to Finwad. You're in trouble. You can't do that, Salty. No gifties. Salty's in trouble, everybody. Finwad, you're getting a gifty from Salty. Salty, thank you so much for the gifty. Because you fluffing deserve it. You're literally super sweet. My favorite humor. Get hacking loud on you, heckin' nerd. I'm only reading that because there's a message effect. Thank you for the message effect. Stop it. Get supported, nerd. You get supported, nerd. Oh my goodness. We love Salty. We all love Salty here. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get back over here and start this cartoon going on. Here we go. This is a cartoon. Actually, I don't know if I saw this as a cartoon as a kid. Maybe I didn't. But this is a show. Maybe I've never seen this I don't know. Have I seen this cartoon? I don't think we've ever watched this show. Am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong if we've seen this lineup. We definitely haven't, but maybe we did. I don't think we have. This should be brand new to all of us. This should be brand new to all of us. Cartoon time.
Where on earth is Carmen San Diego?
Where is Carmen San Diego? Carmen San Diego. Where on earth can she be? Tell me where.
I do not recommend, or I do not recollect this intro. Oh no, I remember them. I've definitely seen this before then. I definitely had to have watched this when I was a kid then. Or do I remember them because they look like they're from Captain Planet? Salty can never get in trouble here. 3 minutes later, Salty's in trouble, everybody. Yep, that happened. You're right. You're right. I was wrong. You called me out. You're right. Oh, Paris, France. I'd love to go. What? Oh, yeah. Musée de l'Armée. I'd love to go back to Paris. I had so much fun. There's so much history in Paris, and I did not get to see all of it. I was only there for a week. I'd love to go back.
On schedule.
I love the show, but I feel like the intro is different. Yeah. I love the video game back then. Definitely. I love the video game back then, and I love the IRL people one with the kids. And the kids are playing, because I was a kid, so like, yeah, we're all playing together. But they all knew this stuff. I didn't know any of the answers, I don't think.
Napoleon's army piece is gone? But who?
Don't forget to check the subreddit before next stream. Well, we've already gone way longer than I thought today. So we'll have to I'll have to see how much time I have. I've got a hard stop coming up. So we'll see. Monique, hello. How are you? How have you been? How's your weekend going?
Numéro 4 poursuit Carmen San Diego. On s'approche l'Arc de Triomphe. Tout le monde répond.
Tout le monde répond. Doesn't tout le monde mean everyone in the world? Or all the world? Tout le monde? All the world? All the world respond? I don't know. My French is not perfect.
No one outmaneuvers Carmen San Diego.
Dang it. Dang it. Ads. Now we're stopping for ads. All right. Thank you for letting me know about the ads.
No,
thank you for letting me know.
No.
Oh, of course you're welcome. No worries. Don't even worries. Of course the shout out. Of course. Oh my goodness. You've had a couple am I remembering you've had a couple in a row of Farming Simulator? I feel like I've popped in a couple times and you've been playing it. It's like, it seems super chill and fun. Ban Salty no. If anybody in here bans Salty the Alien, you're banned. I will ban anybody that bans Salty the Alien. Ads are almost over. There's only a minute left of ads. Tree, hello. Oh my goodness. So many friendos in here right now. Getting a full on, that's Tree. That's someone who we were talking about earlier. Tree. Chat wants to know when we are playing Portal 2 together. Chat really wants to know when we're playing Portal 2 together. And Salty, yeah, I've got to sit down and like map out my schedule. How long do you think would be good for Euro Truck Sim? Like how long of a time slot? Like would be a decent, like 2 hours, like 4 hours, like 6 hours? Like what do you think would be a good amount of time for that? Like 2-4 hours? Okay, cool. in between my streams today, I'm gonna sit down because I've got to line something up with Fox with Tacos, and
So Basking
I gotta
Shark
see.
says
Oh,
Corgo 100 Carmen. F0x64 EII San Diego. F0x64 Hyper.
wait, did we? Okay, so
Toby Cray 8V says Pride 100 Chop Chew.
how did we get a chop? What is happening? What did I miss? Oh, hang on. Ace of Arrows with a gifty to Salty the Raccoon. Salty the Raccoon, you're getting a gifty from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifty. Salty the Alien, you're in trouble giving gifties to Monique. Monique, you're getting a gifty from Salty the Alien. Salty the Alien, you're in trouble because I'm saying your entire name. I'm saying your full name. Salty the Alien.
Fox with Tacos says Cheer 100 Chop Chew. Fox with Jam. Fox with Lights of Earth. Ecod 67 Dark Side.
Oh my goodness. Hang on, I missed a few things. Tree hates me. No. When do you have time to play some Portal 2? Maybe Wednesday night we could get a solid chunk in. Because Portal 2 I think is gonna be a lot longer than or instead of doing solo Sundays like we normally do, maybe a special Sunday night. Oh, but then that would be good for Euro 2.
Says Cheer 100 no reason other than you rock.
Oh my goodness, stop it. Okay, Tree, maybe like, okay, I'm gonna DM you, and I think maybe some Wednesday nights or something. Because because I only have Tuesdays randomly, or Mondays randomly. Thursdays are right out. Saturdays randomly.
Says Cheer 100 OTDS works on this screen when the other alerts don't.
Yeah, I guess TTS works.
Chop Chew Chat. F0x64T.
And then
Lucifer Sassib says Pride 100 OOP F0X calling Salty by his full government name. Also F0X is an amazing streamer, pass it on.
Oh, by his full government name. I'm seeing stuff pop up that I gotta look at, but I'm not there in chat yet. Oh my goodness. Map, okay, Euro B2. Okay, cool. I need someone to play Portal so I can see if I want to play that. I did play Portal 1. Highly enjoy it. I've played Portal 2, but I haven't played Portal 2 in like 10 or 15 years. Like I haven't played it in forever.
Says Pride 100 drink water.
Oh, I can drink water. Okay, hang on.
Glug glug glug.
Glug 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 glug. That sounds so funny from TTS. Frying Ren. Frying Ren, what are you doing? 5 gifties.
Says Pride 100 Chop Chew. F0X is an amazing streamer. Pass it on F0X64 hard.
Oh my goodness. Hanaya, you're getting gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Digging it up, you're getting gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Twitch's Life, you're getting gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Candica, you're getting gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Anthony Corey, you're getting gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Creative, thank you for the TTS. Foxo Tacos, thank you for the TTS. Templeton, thank you for the TTS. Enigma, thank you for the TTS. Lucy, thank you for the TTS. Soba, resub for 6 months. 6 month streak, let's go. Soba, thank you so much for the resub. Creative, thank you for the TTS. Drink water, I just did glug 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 glug. Greenbree. Greenbree cat. You're gonna give oh my goodness. My brain. Greenbree, you're getting, no, dang it. Oh my goodness. Brain, work, please. Take 4. Greenbree cat. Thank you for the TTS. Fox makes me stop it. Oh my goodness.
F0X had an awesome stream. I hope you're having the best Sunday.
I'm having a very good Sunday. Thank you very much. Level 3 hype chain achieved. Oh my goodness.
Says Cheer 100 apothic water glug 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 apothic water.
My Google speaker thinks you're talking to it. Oh my goodness. Ace of Arrows giving a gifty to Salty Tears. Salty Tears, you're getting a gifty from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you so much for the gifty. Why are the cartoons? Oh, that's a good, because everything was happening and I had to, and Monique dropped in and then Tree was, and then I had to, and then everything. This is the special cartoons. We ran off the rails a little bit. You guys drove the train off the rails a little bit. That's why.
Fox with Tacos says,
Oh my goodness.
100 Fox with Tacos said F0X is an amazing streamer. Pass it on Chop Chew Fox with Jam.
Oh my goodness. Chop Chew. Wait, it's still going? I thought it finished at level 3. Now we're on level 4. I thought it was over. Oh my goodness. Bear, subscribe for a year. Currently a 12-month streak. Yo, Bear, thank you so much. Awesome streamer. Pass it on. Stop it. Thank you so much. Fox with Tacos. Thank you for the TTS. Fox with Tacos. Pass it on. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you so much. I only got coffee, but there's a little water in it. I think that counts. Yeah, Fox's brain. Oh my goodness, that salty emote. Oh, and I missed. Dang it, I missed. I heard the TTS reading out here. There. I heard the TTS reading out click that. Go look at that Fox with Tacos message. Fox with Tacos has my absolute favorite taco. I need a nap. I need a nap or more caffeine or I need a snack or something. Oh, I thought I was going to be done 2 hours ago. And then we watched all of the cartoons and then we talked a lot and we paused a lot and then we got a raid and then we're hanging out. Oh my goodness. No, I don't like tacos. I like burritos. Burritos are my favorite. No, Fox with Tacos has some of my favorite Fox emotes.
Lucifer Sassib says Corgo 100 just a tad more chaos. Let's see if TDS pronounces Lucifer's ACE-BF correctly this time.
Oh wait. No, that I talked a little bit over that. No, that sounded crazy. How did TCS just say that? Fox with Tacos has your favorite taco. She must be good. No, burrito. No, I meant Fox emotes, and then I said taco, and my brain stopped because it's like that's wrong. But Fox with Tacos does have an amazing taco emote. I need a nap. Oh, but I've got plans starting soon. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let me see what time. Okay, I've only got a little bit. Yeah, I gotta bounce sometime soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Drove the train off the rails. Well played, right? Right? Okay, we are halfway through a level 4 hype train, so it is going to end on a level 4. That's good. Okay. Oh, where did I get caught up in the chat? Oh, let me make sure I say this name correctly. Depretory, thank you for the resub. We're for 2 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm so happy you've been here for 2 months. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that all my alerts and stuff are not doing the sounds and stuff. They're supposed to be doing all of the things, and they're not doing all of the things. I like having all the things for you so that when you do the things, you get the things, right? I feel like if you're doing a thing, you earned a thing, so you should get the thing. But during like the TV time and stuff, like it doesn't always do the thing. I got to figure that out. Or maybe during the TV time, we just make it like a little different and less noisy. I don't know. I don't know why. The things are really good at breaking themselves. Oh my goodness. Okay. Making Fox Fondue. No way. Oh my goodness. All right. Cartoon time. You're not going to trick me again.
Looks like you have some clever competition, Carmen.
Well, a certain philosopher once said,
314 says Pride 100. Let's see if TDS pronounces ace correctly.
Which
Here, sold
philosopher
noted.
said that?
Me.
There we go. Hype train is over. Thank you, all you chaotic troublemakers, for that. Save all of your chaos for Salty stream. Salty is doing a streamathon, and save all of it for that.
We know, and we're
is rage about her recent thefts, all involving famous strategists or strategies. First, she ran to Iran, where she ran off with that 500-year-old chess set. A pretty strategic game. I prefer checkers myself. Chief! Then she stole the war maps of General
Who does
William
that
Tecumseh
voice?
Sherman, whose famous March to the Sea helped end the American Civil War.
Chief, would you listen a second?
I feel like that voice is super common too, or super like.
Army Museum in Paris, France, stealing the files and army pieces of one of the most famous strategists of all time, Napoleon Bonaparte. Chief!
Repost because you asked. Yes, literally speaking, tout le monde would mean the whole world, but it just means everyone, and I think that translation was very appropriate in context. Okay, thank you, Mackie. I don't. I took French in school, but I haven't had a lot of occasion to use it, so I've forgotten a lot of my French, which I didn't really care about when I was younger, but now looking back, I'm like, dang it, I really wish that was something I kept up with. I would have,
How did you steal our telnet passwords?
I'll be monitoring
I would have, being bilingual would have been awesome, and I wasn't at that point when I was taking it in school. I could speak it conversationally. I would not have said, you know, bilingual or whatever. It would have been really cool to reach that level. But after I was done with French in school, I didn't care, and there was no one really around to use it. And it's not like there was, I could just throw on like French shows and stuff very easily. So I was like, meh, whatever. And now I'm just like, dang it, I should have really tried to keep up with that.
They built a museum about sewers.
Voice actor for Squidward. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Again, I suggest that we need a command to send Fox to get food, sleep, etc. It's usually only after a long night of streaming that we break him that bad. I was gonna get breakfast like an hour or two ago.
This character could mean big trouble for us. There's no telling what Carmen will do to stay in a league of her own. What was it you two burst in here to tell me?
No time, Chief. Player, C5 us to the Sewer Museum in Paris, France.
Break out your berets, bird dogs. You're headed from San Francisco, California, to what many call the most romantic city in the world, Paris, France. Where you'll see the beauty of the world-renowned French countryside, the stunning palace.
I give them credit for speaking actual French and not English with a terrible accent. I miss it. I feel like it doesn't happen as much anymore, but I feel like TV shows from the 80s, 90s, whatever, did a lot more when they spoke from another language. Like, oh, these people are from France, and so they would actually speak French in the show. But I feel like there was a point where people were like, wait, not very many people know French or Spanish or Norwegian or whatever. So instead of doing the language, they're just like, we'll just do their accent. And then more people can hear and it'll be better. We'll just keep lowering the bar so that more people can, you know, whatever. I don't like it. Like, I don't really speak Spanish, but if they're like supposed to be from a Spanish-speaking country, okay. Then I just miss out on part of it, or I only catch some of it. Like, that's just how it goes, right? I don't know.
Carmen would send us here for a clue.
At least we won't have trouble getting around. All the streets and building numbers above are posted here in the sewers.
Well, that's convenient.
Check out that display, Zach. What's wrong with this picture?
It's a Carmen clue for sure.
My school is the worst at teaching French in school. That's fair. 4 years the same year, I felt like. Yeah, I moved around a bunch. So there was a bunch where, like,
the scientific name for spiders.
Where I was basically retaking the same year of French over and over again, or the same like chunk of French over and over again, because like they were taking it at different points in school, and just like, yeah.
Beautiful tapestries, but she had a real ego problem.
I'm so good.
But when she made a tapestry,
you can always work on it now. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like when you got so many stuff going on, it's kind of hard to find time to do the things like painting those minis is a thing I want to do, but I need to find/make the time to do it. Learning French, I'd love to dedicate 5 to 10 hours a week to doing it, but like, when do I have 5 to 10 hours of like consistent time I can do it, you know?
Exactly, the year William the Conqueror sailed from France and invaded England in 1066.
Ivy, it all fits. William
Is
Bill,
Twitch
like
okay?
this
The
Bill.
emotes are
And
mildly
1066
unhinged. I
is
guess
the
so.
year.
I don't know.
Let's hope this guy William the Conqueror was
Ray
into
tooted.
tapestry.
Oh my goodness, is Ray here?
This tapestry, Gumshoes. The famous Bayeux tapestry is over 900 years old and
I feel that I had a horrible French teacher in grade 7 that really turned me off to it. Then I moved provinces between grade 7 and 8 where it wasn't required, so I stopped. I regret that choice now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm worried for the kids now because I feel like, at least where I am, it's a big push to like not have real teachers, but just have teachers that like.
Too late. While Carmen's away, the cat will play the tigress.
You remember in Harry Potter where like the Ministry of Magic was like pushing over and pushing their people everywhere, and like they had to have representatives and agents everywhere, and then you could only have Ministry of Magic approved things, and it was like you're not really learning, you're just checking the boxes to say that you learn, but it was like super censored on what you could learn, and like you weren't really learning things, you were just learning what they wanted you to, but it wasn't really learning.
I gave you a chance, Zack and Ivy. Now I see I have to deal with the tigress myself.
I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying. You know, I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying.
She's moving too fast. We'll never catch her.
Yeah, but her henchmen
I feel like for the next couple of years, we're gonna be making a lot of Harry Potter references together. And I understand that there's a reason why a lot of people are staying away from Harry Potter right now. And I'm frustrated and sad by that because Harry Potter was something I grew up on. And I hate that the person that made something that I liked so much, that was so important to me in my childhood, that I...
Napoleon Bonaparte was known as Le Petit Corporal, or the Little Corporal, because of his diminutive stature.
And they're even dropping French facts here. I love that. Something that was so big to me as a kid, like the person that created that was behind that, turned into a pile of garbage, or it came out there a pile of garbage. And I understand that a lot of people then are just stepping away from everything.
Carmen's henchmen away.
And that's frustrating that that's happening. Not because I think it's wrong for people to do that, but just that the person that made it has put so many people in that position where they feel the right thing is to step away from it. And I am not saying whether I think it's right or wrong for people to step away from it at all. I think if you want to step away from something because of reasons, you absolutely should. I have a problem sometimes separating my memories and experiences from my childhood, like just saying like that's wrong now to maybe, and I don't know. I'm a little bit rambling, but I had very positive memories of that growing up and whatnot. And so to me, it's not. I don't know. When I reference it now, it's not like I'm referencing the person that did it. I'm referencing those memories and all of that stuff. But I don't want to support the piece of trash person. But like, you know, I don't know.
Oh, cool to see 5 thrusters a sec, Chief.
Let me get cop in chat before I keep rambling.
You're on your way to Japan.
Somehow these random fact segments are still better than what happens in the new I gotta check out the new Carmen Sandiego show then. I didn't even know there was one. I don't think. I only remember the IRL one, and then I kind of remember the 2 people in this one. So maybe I did watch this when I was younger, but I don't really remember it.
Because Japan's an island nation in the Pacific Ocean, made up of 4 main islands and about at sea, over 1,000.
My mom can speak a little German. Whenever there's someone speaking German on a show, my dad says, "Translation."
A world leader in technology and finance, the Japanese
teachers that are coaches and all kinds of censoring. Great. Yep.
Children are taught to respect their families, and that
we need to take back Harry Potter.
The ancient samurai believe will pay off in the long run.
As a trans man, absolutely same. I hate how much Harry Potter matches what's existing. Like, it would be fine if it weren't for the black mold controlled author. Yeah.
Not this time, Tigress. The prize
I definitely think you can love the art and hate the artist.
What's wrong, Carmen? Cat got your tongue?
It's weird because I didn't think that was the case. Like when stuff was coming out about Michael Jackson, I was like, oh, I've got zero problems writing everything off completely. Like, nope. And people were like, okay, but like, separate the art and the artist. I'm like, that's very much the same thing. He's singing that music. Like, that is the same thing. That's what they said about that. I'm like, nope. But then this, like, I have a connection to it. And I did not have a connection to Michael Jackson music. But I'm like, this I have a connection to. So I'm like,
This tiger lives in a place for the birds, especially
I blame Moldemort, the black mold that's slowly taking over Rowling's house. Is that what people are calling it? That's funny.
Of course.
TV shows that use cheap laser sounds always get my attention. Oh my goodness.
And the birds in the South Pole who appear to dress formally are penguins. Not very clever.
Let me just get caught up a little bit.
Carmen. You had your chance, Zach. This is strictly between me and the tigress now, and I'm keeping her clue all to myself.
I am broadly conflicted over it, but I have mostly come to the conclusion for myself, as long as there's no money going to the copyright, that I'm still open to it.
Clue, Chief.
That's fair. Like, I still have the books.
All she cares about is a face
I don't have any of the movies. I actually haven't seen all of the movies. I stopped at, gosh, I don't remember which one I stopped at, but I just kind of fell out of the movies. But unfortunately, you can't separate the artist from the art. And when I rewatched Harry Potter, I realized more Xavier and Sinister and Insidious messages in it. I haven't rewatched it in quite a while, but that's fair. You can also look back at those books and see some of the author's opinions manifesting within the writing. Oof, do I need to go back and do a reread? Do I need to go back and reread this? Oh my goodness. That's where I am with the I live somewhere that has a large franchise of hers caveat, so I have to be okay with it a bit so I can support my local community. So awesome. I gotcha. That's what fan fiction is for? To fix the everything? There you go.
It's 32 below out there, Carmen. Why don't you come in?
My issue with this whole drama now is that it's money she's the money she's getting is going into all the wrong things, and I absolutely refuse to fund her endeavors. That's fair.
How did you know I was coming here? I never gave you the tigress's clue.
You didn't have to.
We made it up.
You? You're the tigress?
What's this C5 journey to the South Pole that just showed up without you telling me? Why am I standing here feeling like my IQ has more zeros in it than the old Japanese Air Force?
Chief, we tried to tell you what we were up to, but we couldn't.
Carmen had access to listen in on our transmissions, remember?
Bravo, detectives. I always knew you were good, but you've outdone yourselves this time.
Well,
gotta love the fancy suit penguins.
Back when you started stealing items that had to do with great strategies and strategists.
Luckily, we broke all your
I get it, Fox. I started collecting Harry Potter stuff before, and now I don't know what to do with them. I love the books and the movies, but at this point, we cannot separate the art from the artist in this case, because she is still profiting off of it and using that in her hate. It's hard. She really has ruined it for me now, though. Yeah, like I said, like I already have the books. I haven't put any money into the franchise in I don't know how long, because I haven't even finished watching the movies. So whenever the last couple movies came out, I didn't even go see them. So it's been a hot minute, but like I have those memories and
friends along so you wouldn't get lonely.
The perfect strategy has just put you behind bars. Well, little bro, we finally did it. We captured the great Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, with a little help from the Tigress and our greatest strategic plan ever.
Congratulations, detectives. But you've made one strategic mistake.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be, Carmen?
Never let the enemy know your secrets.
the strategy of winning, detectives. A tie or a split decision simply won't do.
I feel after the second movie, they all kind of just feel the same. Fair. Harry Potter read-through would be a fun stream. Like, you can listen to an audiobook and read along. So it's kind of funny. So I looked into reading on stream like a while ago.
You know,
Here, one sec.
lady, the tigress. What a great alter ego.
Thanks, Chief.
But why did you choose a tigress? If it were me, I'm thinking something more exotic, like, I don't know, you know, I mean,
There's
well,
definitely
you know.
a "can I go undercover with you next time" speech coming on, Ivy.
The deceptive dachshund. Ow! Or maybe the cunning kangaroo rat. Boing. My favorite, of course, would be the Arbarkinator. I'll be back. Where'd you go? Oh, well. Or the riddling rattler. Or the lounge lizard.
Carmen, you outdid yourself. That's the best reason to get up in the morning, player. To do it better than you've ever done it before.
And if you haven't done it better
Oh my
by
goodness.
nighttime,
Okay. Had to drink a little bit more
Look
water
at your
there.
globe. Pick a spot. It's always morning somewhere.
Months ago, I looked into what books I could read on stream, and I thought it would be fun to do like a reading stream, or at least give it a try and try. So we kind of talked about before. I'm still new. I still think I'm very new, and there's still lots of stuff I haven't tried, and I'm always trying to make the stream a little bit better and try new things. Like this cartoon thing was an idea. I didn't see anyone else doing it. I was like, I'll try it, and it's been a lot of fun, I think, right? So, oh yeah, we're doing this next one for sure. Oh, we're not doing this next one for sure. These are super secret ones that we save for later. These are super secret ones that we save for later. Oh my goodness. I gotta go figure out this allergy thing. I gotta go figure out what the heck's going on. I'm not done talking yet. Hang on. Oh, so Lucy, yeah. So I looked into what, and it's basically like public domain books would be okay, but anything else, just reading them on stream is a no-go. And they're more serious about that than maybe some other stuff. So I'm gonna stray away from doing anything that isn't public domain as far as the reading goes. I don't know why, like, we seem to be able to do this and the other trash TV and stuff. Like, that's cool enough. We're transforming it enough. Probably because we're transforming the visual and we're adding commentary and whatever. We're throwing our thoughts and opinions. We're reacting to it. We're doing several layers of changes to it. But for reading, that's basically it. So there are a few public domain books that I've had in my back pocket that I've thought about that I thought might be fun. And maybe, and I don't know, like maybe it's a whole stream. Maybe it's as a redeem, you read a page, or maybe as a reward for something, read a chapter. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing for that is, but it's something I thought of. I'm still getting caught up in chat. Sorry. Skippy. Wait, they got her. They got Carmen Sandiego. I missed that completely. On the upside is, because I mean, like, for a lot of, it's frustrating because for a lot of people, like, you can identify with a lot of the things going on in Harry Potter, and so like, so it had an impact on a lot of us growing up. On the upside, despite JK's political interfering, most services are ignoring the definition of woman Supreme Court ruling, misunderstanding, and services are slowly improving. Okay, that's good. Why are they in the back of the van with the prisoner? Good question. I wasn't even looking. Doing chat stuff. You can no longer support the author, but still have good memories of discovering the art, even if you distance yourself from it now and in the future. The good memories are yours, and even if the new memories would be ruined, the past memories are feelings and yours and valid, and untainted by the author's everything. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm struggling with, I guess. It's just like, I super don't support what she's turning into or now revealing of herself or whatever her situation is. Did she always feel this way? Is she now in a spot where she, I don't know how that works, but I'm like, that's that doesn't sit right with me at all. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you the way that you are? But yeah, I do have fond memories of like the series growing up, and and getting a book as a gift for Christmas or something, and that being like the best thing that Christmas. And now I'm like, I gotta read it. Now I'm staying up super late and reading it under the covers, and like all those things. I've seen that enough. I still have a few pieces of merchants like we're having something like give like 2003ish. Never seen another since, but nothing. Gotcha. Yeah. Or even appreciate the lessons. Yeah, like there were like lessons in there that I feel like as a kid I was like, life lessony. But yeah. Skippy. Your first stream read should be My Immortal instead of an actual book. Wait, that's the game that yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to make sure okay. Y'all don't know, but not only does Tree play a bunch of games with us and do a lot of fun stuff, he also like is good looking out and throws me like ideas for games and ideas for stuff, and gives me the heads up when games are like free or on sale and stuff like that. I'm like, ooh, good idea. And sometimes like I'm not in a spot to pick it up at that point. Like I'm like, oh, when I get back, I'll do that or something, and then I forget sometimes and I feel bad because Tree puts a bunch of effort into being a super kind bean. And sometimes I forget to pick up the game in time or something, and I'm like, dang it. You were correct. That would have been a really good idea for stream, and I missed it. Top Fox secret cartoons. Yes. I have those saved for when we need to stretch things and add like a little bit here and there or something. A lot of literature is problematic for various reasons. Still good to read, but with context and critical thinking turned on. Yeah, that's a good point, Frying Ren. Like, there's a bunch of public domain stuff that I really enjoy, but when stuff was written, 200, 300 years ago, there was a lot of stuff that was very okay that we look at it now going like, what? No. But that was like their normal. So, yep, context and critical thinking is important. My favorite definition for what is a woman is someone who, when Shania Twain says, let's go, girls, is ready to go. There you go. I don't know if it's good or important to read. I wouldn't again. I also caught out enjoying Ender's Game series 20 years ago, then reading it up on Orson Scott's card, Awful Opinions. Often depends on how close to home the bigotry hits. Dang. Yeah, like I remember, did I read the book or just the movie? Like, did I audiobook it or just the movie? I feel like I audiobooked it too. But that would have been a while ago. And then, yeah, I feel like I saw something that the writer was actually not a cool person. And it's like, dang it, why can't people just be cool? Like, why can't people just be cool to people? I don't understand why people can't do that. Like, I have very strong feelings against people that are a-holes, but like, you can't look at someone and see if they're in a hole or not. Well, I mean, they're wearing a red hat and have lots of flags and stuff, and maybe, but it's, I feel like everyone should have the opportunity to just be a person. And not just automatically like, I hate you because reason. Why? People are people. Like, chill. I don't like people that don't think people aren't people. Or that don't think people are people. I need a snack. My brain stopped braining. Okay, everyone knows what I mean, right? Okay, hang on. We are ending here, everybody. My favorite fish. Oh, hang on. Skippy. Oh, I lost it. I missed it in chat. Something that. Oh, Fox doing AITA reads and chat votes on the outcome. Ooh, we could probably do that. That'd be fun. There's also a couple other ones, and I know a bunch of other people are doing that. So I feel like there's already some people in our kind of like circle or extended circle doing stuff like that. So maybe we look at a slightly different thing. I don't know. So there's less overlap. I like when we do our own thing. If they're in a hole, if they're in, I was saying if they're in a hole, if they're in a hole, yeah. I mean, we all know what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying it, but we all know what I'm saying, but I'm not saying it. You can't always look at someone and make that assumption, but you can look at their array of bumper stickers. There you go. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. Because really, you're not looking at them and making an assumption. You're looking at what they're putting out there going like, oh, they're trying to say that this is who they are. Get some sausage. Oh my tree. I've been trying to line up VODs, and I realized I made a VOD oopsie, and I messed up the date on a VOD. So there's going to be an out of order VOD coming out. Our very first Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. And I was like, I don't think that was. I went back and watched it, and I was like, nope, that was definitely the second one. So I figured out what was messed up, and the first one is going to be coming out this week. And there's been a bunch, and I'm doing VODs and stuff, and Tree keeps dropping food, and I'm like, Tree, we're going to have problems. We're going to have problems. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am getting out of here. We are... Rue's suggestion from earlier was the wall moved, by the way. Well, I know what you're saying now. When you were saying it earlier, I thought you were talking about a whole... need to eat and take a nap. I got plans. I gotta leave like right now. I'm trying to listen to 2 streams at the same time. We should do custom raid message. No time for a custom... I gotta get out. What we gotta do? We gotta name the VOD, and we gotta get out of here immediately. I've yapped for way too long. This is where we name the VOD, everyone. If you're new here, at the end of every stream, we name what the VOD is going to be. Tree, I hate you so much. Friendship over. When are we playing Portal 2? Chat wants to know when we're playing Portal 2. I hate you. Friendship over. When are we playing Portal 2? Oh my gosh. I think it would be so much fun if we played Portal 2. I'd love to play that with you. Stream ideas. Fox traumatizes us by reading horrifying short stories like the yellow wallpaper or the lottery. I don't know what those are, and that sounds terrible. Why would I want to traumatize you? That sounds terrible. I would never want to do that. Thank you for the stream and making the 4th be with everyone. May the 4th be with all of us today. And every Star Wars day coming up. I love Star Wars a lot. And dang it, I can't watch it today now. I gotta watch it like tomorrow or something. All right. What do we think? What do we name the VOD? We watched cartoons today and talked a lot about a lot of stuff. Fox doesn't know the lottery. I mean, you buy tickets and then you don't win. That's what the lottery is. And also with you. The sports ball is ridiculous. Ooh, dinosaur. Ooh. This sports ball is ridiculous. Yapping on the side of cartoons. This sports ball is ridiculous. Did my wall just move? This sports ball is ridiculous. Did my wall just move? Mutant hockey dinosaurs in San Diego. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one too. 30-50 robot force. I think we're saying yes to this sports ball is so one of the things that I like when multiple people throw out suggestions. Sometimes someone throws out a really good suggestion first off and then no one else does. I really like when people throw multiple suggestions up because we often end up like putting a few together, and I kind of like it. Yeah, we all like that one? Okay. I was like, WTF? Like, what actually happened? All right. Fox. Fox. Future Fox. Oh, I forgot to copy it. Fox, Future Fox. When you go back and name the VOD. Oh, I don't even remember if this worked or not. I did an experiment and then I haven't even got to the point of checking if it worked. So let's just check to see if this works. We're going to do this. I don't know if it would work or not. But if we change the name of this now, does that cut down time for me having to go back and find it later? I don't know. Fox, Future Fox. This is the name of the VOD. Everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you for hanging out. Sport. Thank you for the raid. Thank you if you're here still from the raid. Thank you very much. We stream Sunday mornings, Sunday nights, Wednesdays, some Fridays, and then when we get lucky, we get a Trash TV Tuesday in. This Trash TV Tuesday is happening, so we're going to be back tonight, and then we're going to be back on Tuesday night for Trash TV Tuesday. If you didn't check in, this is your last chance. We're about to raid out. Down below is a channel redeem. You can check in once per stream and visit the Foxhole. We're going to go to one of the most amazing beans on Twitch, and we're going to go right into Salty the Alien. My goodness. Literally everybody, thank you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the resubs. The support means a lot. And I really try to make this fun for you guys because you guys make this fun for me. So I really hope that I'm making this as fun for you guys as you do for me. When we try new things, sometimes it's not going to work, and we'll try it a couple times and it's just going to be kind of meh. And sometimes it's going to work. Like, I think Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday is working. I think we're all having fun with it, and I'm happy that we are. So thank you very much. So let's get out of here. Let's go right into Salty. We are dropping the raid message. If you are subbed, that second one with the shiny stuff. If you are not subbed, that first raid message is for followers or not followers. Anyone can use that first message. But we are dropping it from the Foxhole. Let's go say hey to Salty. Cute person, thank you for the follow. Oh, and follow if you had fun at all and you want to hang out again. We mostly play games. We play games Sunday night, Wednesday night, and Friday night. Friday night with friends. Wednesday night, sometimes with friends, sometimes our own. Sunday night, always on our own, unless we play with friends. But usually that's our dedicated night to do stuff on our own. And Sunday mornings, we're doing cartoons. And then some Tuesdays, we do Trash TV, where we watch a trashy TV show together. It's been Gordon Ramsay and some 90 Day Fiance and stuff. We did the Border Patrol show, which I did enjoy, but YouTube got super mad about that one. So I want to try to stay away from stuff that, like, I don't want to get anyone upset that we watch some shows together on TV. So we just got to be like, make sure no one gets upset with us. So. Ooh, are you guys just taking over and doing your own raid messages? Is that what you're doing? I don't even have my own raid messages. You guys are just doing it? Perfect. Do that. Do that. Do your own raid message. Tell Salty how amazing Salty is. I love it. Oh, you guys make things so much fun. All right. Get out of here. Drop your self message. Get out of here and drop your self message. Your own custom raid message. Whatever you decided to do. Get out of here. Tree, I swear. I swear. Don't write food messages. Don't. Dang it. Oh, I was gonna have breakfast like 2 or 3 hours ago now. I'm gonna go get food, and I'm gonna be late for my plans. I gotta get out of here. Bye, everybody. We're gonna raid, and I'm gonna double click and raid over quick. My goodness. Oh, get out of here. Y'all are too crazy. Y'all make things so much fun. Y'all are ridiculous. Raid. Where do I raid now? Okay, there we go. All right, we'll be back again tonight. I need time to take care of stuff, so I might start a little bit later tonight, and I gotta double check and see what game. Are we starting a new game? Are we doing one of the ones we have? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But we have a couple lined up that we haven't done it all yet, and then we've got a couple that we might be in the middle of, and all that jazz. So let's get out of there. Let's go hang out with Salty. Again, thank you everyone for all of the support. I literally can't tell you how much it means to me. Thank you very much. Let's get out of here. Bye.